Yo, what up, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and it is the first day of the NBA In-Season Tournament. And luckily for the Knicks, they get it kicked off against Giannis Antetokounmpo and Damian Lillard in the Milwaukee Bucks. But, I'm not so worried about who the Knicks are playing, more so as the problems that the Knicks have to solve. They're their own problems right now. Jalen Brunson's not playing like the Jalen Brunson that we all fell in love with last year. Julius Randle is playing like there are no fans in the stadium. We are once again seeing the before COVID Julius Randle. This team has been terrible on offense. They are dead last in the NBA in field goal percentage, and they haven't been able to get many stops against great teams so far. So it's going to be an interesting game today as they face off, in my opinion, against the number one team in the Eastern Conference with the best duo in the NBA. We got a little bit of a pregame show in store for all of the real ones. But first, I want all of you guys, all 50 people watching right now, to shout out your city for me down in the comment section. Scott says, I have no idea why I thought this was Giants Now. Nope, no Giants Now. It's Knicks Now, brother. Knicks, Bucks, game day. Let's go. My man Scott says, I'm still in NYC. What up? Julian's in the building. What up, Julian? Joey DeLuca tuning in from Brooklyn. Mitch Hates Rolly confirmed is in New Jersey. Julian's in Buffalo. Ginkaku is in Portland. Nick's Galaxy says Brooklyn, living in New Jersey. Johnson Yu is in Milwaukee. What up, Johnson? Juan is in Jacksonville. Gerard is in Brooklyn. Johnson, once again, repping Milwaukee. Of course he is, because he's a Bucks fan. What up? My man Trey Miles, repping for Brooklyn. Yeah. What up, Trey Miles? Mitch Hates Rolly confirmed, says Ant F. Rolly. Winston says Jets are better than the Giants, and I live in New York, the best place ever. Are the Jets better than the Giants? Are they? They should have lost the game where the Giants had -9 passing yards.
Should have.
That is fair. Maya's World says, what's up, Marshall Green? Let's go, New York Knicks. And I'm also watching from Columbia, South Carolina. Real one all day, every day, all day long. Maya's World, what up? CC51X is in New Jersey. Johnson Yu says, who is the surprise producer today? We definitely got the D-list producer today in the building. We got producer Smitty with us. Smitty, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing up there, man?
What's up, Knicks Nation? We are the New York Knicks. Let's go, man. Back at it again. I know you guys are glad to have me. You lost last time. We'll see if the trend continues tonight.
Aren't you a Seahawks fan?
I am a Seahawks fan. I'm also a Boston Celtic fan and also a New York Yankee fan.
What about Bills?
I support the Bills from time to time.
Is that why you're wearing their jacket right now?
Yeah. This is about to be thrown in a fire. I was a good Samaritan. I was like, let's not burn the clothes. Hand me the jacket.
Love it. Winston says, I went to the Jets versus Giants game. Hopefully you didn't catch a pneumonia sitting in that rain. Scuba Steve is repping Scuba Providence, Rhode Island. Joey DeLuca. What up, Joey? Julian says F. Smitty. Yeah, let's get the F. Smitties in the chat going.
They hate me because they ain't me. They hate me because they ain't me. That is the motto. Yeah, listen. That's right. Listen. Knicks Nation, I'm here to help you guys.
Knicks Nation. It's not Nick. No one calls it Knicks Nation.
I don't care what you call it. I don't worry about mediocrity in the Eastern Conference around here. I'm just here to help.
This dude's a joke. F. Smitty. What up, OG? Johnson Yu says, how do you feel about Leonard Williams, Smitty?
Leonard Williams addresses a big need for the Seahawks. And the Giants, listen, they got this is a Giants-related thing. First of all, type F. Rolly in the chat. He's sitting right here giving his 2 cents. Nobody needs to hear from the peanut gallery that is Rolly over here.
F. Rolly.
F. Rolly, for one. But Leonard Williams, great player. Very happy to get him from the Giants. Giants got a little bit of a haul, though. 2 good picks.
Yeah, you're kind of overpaid.
I don't know. It depends.
A second and a fifth?
Well, they got
Chase Young for a third.
That was a fleece job by Joe Shane.
Joe Shane just He pretty much went and stole Starbucks coffee.
Listen, Seahawks still have 2 day 2 picks next year. We're good. And you guys paid all the salary.
You do have draft picks to burn because of Russell Wilson.
Yeah, we have draft picks to burn.
Fair.
And you know,
That's fair.
we got you guys the second rounder because you took on all the salary from Leonard Williams, which the Giants can do because they stink.
Maya's World, what?
We were already paying the salary, so it's not like we took it on. We just kept it on.
Maya's World, what's with the F rolling?
Maya's World, shout out to you, big time.
F Rolly in the chat, F Smitty in the chat. Let's freaking go.
Maya's World is on Team Smitty over here. So what's up, Maya's World?
Avid watcher of the Heat Report.
Julian says Bills picked up Rasul Douglas and playoff Lenny. Looking forward to that. You looking forward, Smitty, to watching your Bills play?
My Bills, yes.
You're wearing their shirt.
Yeah, listen, I just like nice clothing, all right? This is a nice jacket. It's got a Bills logo on it. So what?
Smitty, before we get to the 7-minute mark, I got to tell the proud people watching about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. If you enjoy playing fantasy sports, you want to play daily fantasy sports and win real money, maybe you can win some money and Smitty can buy a new t-shirt so he doesn't have to wear ones that were supposed to go to Goodwill. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and remember to use the promo code CLNS. I'm rolling with an easy 2-pick lineup for the Sunday games in the National Football League. I believe Saquon Barkley is going to have more than 18.5 rushing attempts, and I think Patrick Mahomes is going to have more passing yards than 285.5. I see a shootout coming between the Chiefs and the Dolphins, and the Giants, they're terrible, and they're going to run the football a whole lot this week against the Las Vegas Raiders. These are the 2 picks that I'm rolling with. You can use my picks, you can fade my picks, or just make picks of your own. Just do it with the best fantasy daily fantasy sports app in the biz. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. It is Flex Friday as well, Johnson. You pretty much giving you $20 in free play. If you like free money, prizepicks.com/CLNS. All righty, Smitty, it's Friday Night Knicks, and we want to start something a little bit new here on Friday nights. Every Friday night Knick game from now on, we are going to do a 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, I will explain it to you. The buy-in to this raffle is $20. If you send $20 to my Venmo at @MarshallGreen_, it is going to enter you in to the 50-50 raffle. For every $20 we get, 50% of that is going to go in a pile. And whoever wins the duck race at the end of the game is going to win 50% of the amount of money that is entered into the raffle. My man Knicks Galaxy, he won $800 on Giants Now about a week ago. So $20 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. Look, I want to do these fun things and be able to give back to all the real ones out there, but I need participation. I need you to participate. If no one participates, we will not do this anymore. So today is the ultimate test run. Maybe someone could walk home today with $500 in their pocket. $20 Venmo to enter. It's at @MarshallGreen_. And if you need to hit my Cash App, it's MarshG10. Venmo, $20 at @MarshallGreen_. And we can get a little bit of a duck race rolling on today's show. 50% of the total pie will be going to a winner. Shout out to Knicks Galaxy, one-time 50-50 raffle winner. Got himself $800. Probably had a fun night in the city. That's all I'm saying. Johnson, you coming in with a $2 super chat. What up, JU? Says Seeps, greater than Coop, greater than Jack Lotteray, greater than Smitty, greater than Rolly. Rolly, how do you feel about being ranked lower than Jack Lotteray?
Jack is a good producer. I vehemently disagree with this list. And, hey, if you guys want to be pressed on Rolly, that's okay. But all I know, it's rent-free over here.
Rolly, what do you make about the Heat looking like the worst team in the NBA to start the season?
Ron Holland, you are a Miami Heat basketball player.
Oh.
Already worrying about the draft. Knicks and Heat, just like that.
As we did get a $50 super chat from Adam Schmidt. Skull Adam in the chat.
Spam skull in the chat.
Skull Adam.
Spam skull in the chat.
Adam. My man never misses a beat. He is a legend here at Chat Sports. And we're going to do this. I'm going to do a beer shotgun right now. But if someone matches Adam Schmidt's $50 super chat right now, I'm going to raise Smitty, and I'm also going to raise Rolly. If we get a $50 super chat to match Adam Schmidt, we're doing a beer shotgun race, me versus Smitty versus Rolly.
That's going to be an absolute.
I'm just saying, we get a little bit wild early here on a Friday. Trovisa saying skull, Keith Turner saying skull, OG, Winston, Johnson, you, Jay Liv. What up, Jay Liv? Joey DeLuca. Adam Schmidt says Knicks dub tonight, Marshy. We need it. We need it, Adam. Let's shock the world. Let's beat the Milwaukee Bucks. I also want to beat Rolly and Smitty in a beer shotgun race. If someone's got Adam's back, Spike Smitty's beer, I'll pour a shot of tequila in Smitty's beer if someone sends in a 50.
Jay Livingston has it out for me. This guy has a vendetta. He was coming in and spying on the Celtics live, and now he's coming in here just shit-talking me whenever I'm up in the producer chair here.
I will absolutely spike Smitty's beer. If we get a $50 super chat, we're going to shotgun race, all three of us. We're going to get it started here on a Friday night. Smitty.
Yo.
Let's roll through some of the graphics we had planned
Let's do it.
for today's pregame show, kind of breaking down this matchup a little bit. Well, first of all, Smitty, can you tell the people what the NBA In-Season Tournament is all about? Because I know I'm not the only one that doesn't know what it is. I know you know ball, so you should be able to tell the people, right?
Sure, I can tell the people what
Tell
it's all
the people
about.
what it's all about,
So
Smitty.
it's a situation very similar to the World Cup or FIBA World Cup that just happened this past summer. So if you guys watched that, it's pretty similar. Going to start with pool play. I believe it's 4 to 5 teams per pool.
5.
It's 5. Thank you, Rolly.
4 with math was the math in there.
Math with 4 teams there. He's right.
6 pods of 5.
Yes, so 5 teams per pool.
3 in each conference.
3 in each conference. So that'd be 15, and 15 makes 30 teams, right, Rolly?
Yep.
Okay, math is mathing there. And then, out of those 6 pools, there are 1 or 2 winners from each.
1 winner from each.
1 winner from each pool that advances to the elimination stage.
There's 1 wild card from each.
And there's 1 wild card from each. That's right.
Which makes it
12. It makes it 18.
8 teams.
8 teams.
4 games.
Yeah, but how would that make sense? If there's 1 wild card from Eastern team, 1 wild card from East Conference, 1 wild card from West Conference. Okay.
Correct.
The way that you worded it made it seem like there were a wild card from every little pool, which is not the case. Okay.
So then there's 8 teams left.
8 teams left after that.
And they will head to Las Vegas.
Yes, it is in Las Vegas.
I will say, though, if there's... No, that checks out.
Yeah, and so they play in Las Vegas where they have the Summer League Championship. I believe it's going to be in the same arena. And then they play, I believe it's just elimination style from that point.
That would also be correct.
Yes, but is there a finals? There's a semifinal and a final. Are those also 1 game apiece?
The first game, the quarters, and then semis, and then the final.
This has been a terrible explanation.
Terrible.
Smitty apparently had no clue.
No one gives a shit.
I haven't read-
Because OG just came in with the $50 super chat. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
3-point goal. OG Anthony.
Get the shotguns going. Let's go.
Spam OG in the chat.
Get your OGs in the chat. 3-point goal. OG, the homie.
Love to see that OG.
Let's go.
Now you're about to
Get
see it
the
straight up.
OGs in the chat. I'm trying to smoke these fools in this shotgun
You're about to
race.
see a straight shellacking by the hands of Smitty.
OG, 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 OG,
Let's go!
Shout out to OG. Crimsdad says OG is a much better name than Leonard Zinard. No, but I have self-proclaimed that Leonard Zinard is the best name on YouTube. It kind of is. My friends actually started a podcast called First and Zin. They're talking about their fantasy league every day. It's pretty. My homies back home, they're in a high-stakes fantasy league, and they started a podcast to talk about the fantasy league. Name of the podcast, First and Zin. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. While everyone gets their drinking apparatuses on stage, I want to know, who do you got tonight? Knicks or Bucks? Type K for the Knicks. Type B for the Bucks. I want to know who you guys and girls have winning the basketball game tonight. It's an NBA in-season tournament game, so this game's going to have a little bit more juice to it. It's going to be on ESPN. We're going to have a big audience tonight watching, so let me know who you got. Let me know who you got. K for the Knicks, B for the Bucks. I want to know. Adam Schmidt says, New York Knicks, no shenanigans on this race. I promise you no shenanigans from me, but from Rolly, the Patriots fan, the ultimate cheater, and Smitty, the guy who's a Seahawks fan wearing a Bill shirt, I can't promise any shenanigans or no shenanigans from those two involved. They are two of the sketchiest mother effers that I know, right behind Patrick Seatman. Julian says, can't stop Giannis, but we got to send Grimes at Dame. Maybe Hart can slow him down, too. That is also true. Probably should have started the show with this, but R.J. Barrett is going to be out tonight. R.J. Barrett, once again, will be out. Second game in a row with a sore knee injury. It's going to be Josh Hart in the starting lineup. What's up, man? Why do you look so miserable? Why does Rolly look like his dog ran away back here? Jet Life 4 Life says, sorry, Marsh, haven't been around for the live play-by-play, but you're always 5 seconds ahead of me on the stream. If I'm ever ahead of you, pro tip, pause the YouTube stream, let the real game catch up, unpause the YouTube stream. You could time it up. Now, if the game's ahead of me, I can't help you there. You may want to pause your TV stream. But Crim's dad says that's not Rolly. That is Rolly. He's looking super weird right now behind me.
I know. I think I'm freaking out the viewers.
You are. Everyone's even Adam. Freaking Smitty. He's such a rookie. Winston says Rolly looks weird always. I agree. He looks kind of creepy. William says all Heat fans are weird. Yeah. It's a city of rental cars and fake boobs. J-Liv says Rolly, you shved. I'm just saying, it's what it is. It's what it is. Joey says F Rolly. Yeah, F Rolly. OG says it's a tough one tonight. We have a tough schedule starting off the season. It is. That's why I was so upset when the Knicks lost to the Cleveland Cavaliers there 2 days ago when they didn't have Darius Garland or Jared Allen. That I don't ever want to say it's a must-win in the NBA, but that was a game that you needed to have. Maya's World says, Marshall Green, I dare Rolly to wear a Washington Wizards jersey on the Miami Heat report. And also Marshall Green, I dare you to wear a Miami Heat jersey. I'm not going to follow up on that dare. If it was truth or dare, I would have called it truth. I would have called it truth.
Anybody who has a Washington Wizards jersey, I'll personally bet you $10. Nobody owns one of those.
Jet Life 4 Life says it's my TV, Marsh. So the TV's ahead of me, or am I ahead of the TV? William Burton says, who is this other geek? That's Smitty.
That would be the loser.
That's Smitty.
No.
The Seahawks fan, Smitty.
Seahawks fan, yeah.
Goat says, Rolly, I love you. Row, like R-O-W-L-Y.
Who's that? Yeah. Rolly's slowly starting to get more love than me in the past. Both of those are true. Because, listen, I'm OG.
Did you lose 50 pounds and Damian Lillard?
Yes to both. Yes to both.
The Damian Lillard one's great. Oh, Marshall and guys. What up, Tamar?
Tamar!
All righty.
Yo!
Shout out to OG the homie and my guy, the GOAT, Adam Schmidt. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Let's ride. Woo! Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. I'm not going to lie. I think that was a tie across the board.
That's pretty good stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
You won because you're a whole different game.
Yeah, not even the same. Not even the
It's
same.
not true at all.
Woo! We are doing a 50-50 raffle for tonight's game. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, go ahead and send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. So the way the 50-50 raffle works, however much money comes in via Venmo, we're going to slice it in half, and we're going to give it to some viewer tonight. Whoever wins the duck race at the end of the game is going to be the winner of the 50-50 raffle. But the only way these type of things work is if you guys get on board. We need your participation. So if you want to enter the 50-50 raffle,
You gotta participate.
Got to participate. Venmo, 50-50. We want to send someone home with a bag tonight, Smitty. We want to have someone go enjoy their Friday night maybe somewhere.
Duck races are an easy way to make quick cash. It is once you win the race, it's within like 10 seconds you get your money Venmo back to you. It's nuts.
We have not had anybody enter the 50-50 raffle. I thought, you know what? Maybe we would make this a Friday night Knicks tradition. But if we don't have any entrants by 17 minutes, no 50-50 raffle tonight.
Hey, it's up to you guys. 17 minutes. Got more than enough time @MarshallGreen_. You guys all know his Twitter. You guys all know his other socials. It's the same damn thing, @MarshallGreen_.
It's the same damn time. Let's ride, let's ride. All righty.
All right, let's preview this game.
Let's preview this game a little bit. The Knicks enter this one as legitimately one of the worst offenses in the National Basketball Association as we currently sit. Look, the Knicks have been unable to get it going on offense. Last year, the Knicks were so good in large part due to their offensive rating. They were a top 5 offensive rating in the National Basketball Association. This year, they rank as the 28th best offense in the NBA. While their opponent, the Milwaukee Bucks, they rank as the 2nd worst defense in the NBA. So if the Knicks struggle tonight offensively against this terrible Milwaukee Bucks defense since they lost Jrue Holiday, then that is going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. Tonight is a night that you want to be able to have success against this team, Smitty, because they're not a good defensive team anymore.
No, they're not. They lost Jrue Holiday. You replace him with Damian Lillard, who obviously, increases your offensive output by a ton, but he's one of the worst defending guards in the league. Let's not kid ourselves here. Damian Lillard is not an all-world defender. He changes the fabric of that team in the backcourt. They really don't have good defending guards on the roster. Jalen Brunson should be able to have a field day tonight if he can shoot the ball well and have a nice touch around the rim.
Yeah, and let's go to Brunson and Randle next, 2 guys that have not been able to get it done for the New York Knicks. Not only are the Knicks 28th in offensive rating, they are dead last in the NBA in true shooting percentage, and they are dead last in the NBA in field goal percentage. Nothing has come easy for the New York Knicks here early in the season. And look, when your top 2 guys are playing the way that they are, it's going to be hard to win ball games in this league. Look, 20 points per game for Jalen Brunson, not a problem. But it's the fact that he's shooting 37.9% from the deck. Also, that he pretty much has a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio. That is just not good enough. I understand that he's a score-first guard. I understand he's the best scorer on this team. But I need him to be more of a point guard. I need him to get easy looks for other players. Last year was your first season being a true point guard, Jalen Brunson. I understand that. No Luka Doncic to help you out. It's year 2. You should be able to be a legit point guard in this league. And by a point guard, I mean guys that make other players better. He needs to do a little bit better job of that. While Julius Randle, what can go wrong has gone wrong. He's been absolutely awful so far this year, averaging 13 points per game. Yes, the rebounds are high at 10 rebounds per night. But like Brunson, he has less than a 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio. And like Brunson, he has been shooting terrible from the deck. Julius Randle, much worse than Jalen. Julius is shooting 27.6% from the field.
That stinks.
He's also shooting 25.8% from three.
Even worse.
And listen to this. According to Basketball Reference, Julius Randle is the first player in NBA history to average more than 15 field goal attempts per game over the first 5 games of a season and shoot below 30% from the field, below 30% from three-point territory, and the one that pisses me off the most, below 65% from the foul line. Brunson has not shot well from the foul line in critical moments this year. Julius Randle has been terrible from there all season long. You pay these guys big-time bucks to produce like big-time ballers, and they have not so far. Jalen Brunson has not been good this year. Julius Randle has not been good this year. They simply both need to be better. I don't know if tonight's a night that Julius Randle could be great. He's going to be guarded by Giannis for a good portion of this game. Maybe that matchup hypes him up and he tries to go toe-to-toe with one of the best in the league. But God damn it, if he doesn't turn it around soon, this team is going to be in a big world of trouble. 30. Stop playing like a punk. Try. That's all I care about. You didn't try on Tuesday or Wednesday when they last played. Just give me some effort. How about get to the foul line one time? You didn't try on offense. You didn't try on defense. Defense, you weren't guarding anybody. Offense, every time the ball hits your hand, you pass it around the perimeter like it was a hot potato. You were letting George Niang guard you, and then you were letting George Niang beat you off the bounce. Show some freaking effort tonight, Julius Randle. I don't know how much longer I can watch him play basketball wearing this uniform. It's an absolute joke. When you look at both teams and what they've done so far this season, here is pretty much the full view of what these teams are doing. You talk about points per game. The Milwaukee Bucks have a top 10 offense, averaging 115.9, 115.3 a night. The New York Knicks, they have the 29th best scoring offense. There's only 30 teams in the league. They're averaging just 103 points per game. The Knicks are one of the best rebounding teams in the NBA, averaging the second most at 49.8 a game, while the Bucks are averaging 38.5 a game. The assists per game, both of these guys at the bottom of the league. Knicks bottom 3, Bucks bottom 2. Turnovers per game. The Bucks will turn it over. They're turning it over the 6th most in the NBA, 15.8 a night, while New York is turning it over 14 times per night. That's 13th. Steals per game, right in the middle are the New York Knicks at 13, at 10. They're top 10, and the Bucks are top 8. Blocks per game. Knicks are the worst in the league. Worst in the league at blocks per game. The Bucks are 26th. Points allowed. The Knicks have the second worst defense in the NBA. The second best defense in the NBA when it comes to points allowed. They're allowing just 102 points per night, while the Bucks are allowing 122 points per night. That is 28th in the league. The Knicks should be able to get offense going. Field goal percentage. The Knicks are shooting 40% from the season. I'll say that again. The Knicks are shooting 40% on the season. It's worst in the league.
That's not good.
The Bucks are shooting 48.2. That's 8th best. 3-point percentage, Knicks are shooting 34%. Bucks are shooting 36%. And from the foul line, the Knicks are the second worst team in the NBA, shooting 69%, while the Bucks are the 7th worst team in the NBA, shooting 73.4%. So honestly, Smitty, the Bucks, their season totals where they stack up in the league are below average.
It hasn't been a promising start to the season for Milwaukee. I mean, I know they obviously have a huge new piece in the fold you got to incorporate and get into the mix there, but they have not shown that they're, off the rip, NBA Finals pretty much locks, or Eastern Conference Finals locks, it seems, so far. They haven't been able to defend, and if the Knicks can shoot even decent tonight, it'll be a close game.
Agreed. As we did get our first entry into the duck race,
Woo!
My man Adam Schmidt is entry number 1 into the duck race. Someone else has to join him. Join the 50-50 raffle.
Who's it gonna
I want
be?
somebody to go home tonight with $500 in their pockets. Shout out to Adam Schmidt for entering the duck race. All you have to do is send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Right now, if you send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, you're going to have a 50-50 chance to double up your dollars. $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Don't let Adam be the only duck on the pond. Don't let Adam be the only duck in the river. Send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ to enter the duck race. He looks lonely in the pond right now. Someone send him $20. Someone enter the raffle. Just enter the raffle. It's a lot of fun.
You guys,
someone can go home with some money in their pocket.
If you haven't seen a duck race before, it is absolutely electric because it's a minute-long duck race of your little ducks with their name on it floating along a pond. And it's so funny because for about 50 seconds, nothing matters. Anything can happen in the last 20 seconds or so of this race. You could be in last and move all the way to first. You could be in second and fall all the way back. You could be in first and fall all the way back. It's absolute chaos. You guys should join. It's a good time. Good chance to win some free money.
And then Johnson U is going to enter the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Johnson U. We've got 2 ducks on the pond. Johnson U and Adam Schmidt are in the 50-50 raffle.
And speaking of Johnson U, sent in a little $5 super chat.
What's the move with Randle? Are you fully on the trade him train? Yeah, I am. It's time to move on. It's time to move on from Julius Randle.
3-point goal. Johnson U.
It's time. It's time to trade Julius Randle. Look, I respect his hustle. I respect his work. I respect everything he's done for the Knicks. It's just time. It's just time. He is who he is. My mom always tells me, you are what you are who you are. And that's just who he is. He's just not a winner, and that's okay. That's okay. Shout to Johnson U, fully in on trading Randle, and shout to you for entering the 50-50 raffle. So think about it like this, Smitty. The next person to enter the 50-50 raffle by sending $20 to @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo would raise the pot to $30. They would have a 33% chance to turn their $20 entry into $30.
Correct.
That's free $10.
Yep. And you only got to beat 2 guys. Like, it is a 33% chance you just make some money. Just like that.
Venmo @MarshallGreen_ to enter the 50-50 raffle. I want to see how many people we can get in here tonight.
We want to make this a thing on Knicks Friday nights.
Friday Night Knicks. I want to do the 50-50 raffles. Give someone an opportunity to walk home with a couple of bucks in their pocket. Get yourself a chopped cheese.
Get yourself a chopped cheese
Venmo
on the corner.
@MarshallGreen_ $20 to enter. Then Trey Miles. Yeah. Trey. Money making Marsh. After the last game, I'm done with Randle. He straight up quit, and we can't have that shit. Get him out of Bernard's King beloved number 30 jersey. Fuck out of here.
Wait. That is so ridiculous to me. Bernard King doesn't have his jersey retired?
Ridiculous. It's
That
ridiculous.
is so we're letting Julius Randle tarnish the number of the great Bernard King? I never noticed that. That's so ridiculous.
It's out of pocket.
That's so out of pocket. You know what's not out of pocket? My guy, Tony.
Tony Tone. What up, Tony? What up, Marsh? Hope all is good, brother. Happy to join you for basketball this time. Tony, we appreciate you tuning in, my man. We're going to be live for the entire game tonight.
It's always a good night for hoops.
It is always a good night for hoops. So shout out to Tony for being a real one and joining the 50-50 raffle. Excuse me, sending in a $5.
Should we show him the super chat menu?
Yeah, let's roll through the super chat menu. Also, Smitty,
Yeah.
I'm going to enter the 50-50 raffle myself.
Okay.
I'm going to enter the 50-50 raffle myself. So now we have 3 people in the 50-50 raffle. If a 4th person joins, that means the pot's going to go up to $40.
There you go.
Someone could turn $20 to $40. So we've got 3 people in the 50-50 duck race. Johnson U, Adam Schmidt, and myself. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Whoever the next person is has a chance to win $40. Then after that, it's 50, then 60, then 70, then 80, then 90. Maybe even we get to 100. Has to be Venmo, $20 Venmo @MarshallGreen_.
Yes, sir.
As we're got to be a couple minutes away from tip-off here, so this is our super chat menu for today's show. Every super chat equals a shout-out. $10 super chat. We're doing trips to the Patron Zone.
Patron Zone.
And my man Trey Miles
You already sent us
one
there.
in. So I got a Patron Zone trip for Trey Miles. Jay Liv says, what if your Duck wins? Well, I'm going to win the money. I'm going to win the money.
You thought we were just playing for fun?
You thought I just put $20 in for shits and gigs? No, I'm trying to win. You guys should try to win. Someone's going to win. Someone is going to win. Shout out to my man Trey Miles. Let's go to the Patron Zone.
Let's go.
Woo! If we get a $50 super
Chill out,
chat,
Trey.
we'll do another beer shotgun. If we get a $100 super chat tonight, we're going to do a beer boot. And if we get to 500 total, we're going to do a beer boot race, me versus Smitty. Me versus Smitty.
I'm really going to run his shit.
Well, Goat says if Marsh wins, it'll be sus. I have a 33.3% chance to win right now.
I cannot put any weight on the Ducks. I cannot make any Ducks go faster. I cannot make any Ducks go slower. It's all random, my friend.
Hey, if y'all don't want me to win, enter. My chances are going down.
Yeah,
I'm
make
trying
his
to up
chances
the
go
pot
down.
for you guys. I entered so the pot would go up for you. I put $20 of my hard-earned money into this. It can't just be Johnson, you, and Adam Schmidt hanging out by themselves. Tamar Bulls. I love that, Tamar. Love that. And then Tony Fo, New Jersey, comes back. What up, Martin? Martin knows all about the duck races. Martin, if you want to enter the duck race, you know what to do. Just send $20 to my Venmo at Marshall Green _.
Big Tone.
Big Tony. Big Tony says it's Patron Zone. Shout out to Tony Tone. Every
Tony.
$10 super chat tonight, Smitty. It's Friday night. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. We're going to the Patron Zone. Cheers.
Goddamn right. Cheers to you, Big Tone. What's his favorite type of pasta, my friend?
What's your favorite type of pasta? If someone asked you that question, Smitty, what would be your answer?
I'm a big rigatone fan. Big fan of the rigatoni. You feel me?
Rigatoni does hit.
Does it?
It does.
Nice bolognese. Oh. I miss having good Italian food up in New York, man.
OG, you can send it without it. You could just click at the bottom, send without confirming, but it's, I just don't know if I want to say it out after it. 6783. 6783. If they can find out the first 6, they deserve it.
Hey, you deserve it.
You deserve it.
I think you gotta have a 1 in like 999,000 chance of getting it.
If it asks you to confirm the phone number, there's a button at the bottom that says send without confirming, but it is 6783 if you need it, OG, if you do need it. We got 260 people watching, only 72 likes.
The math ain't mathin'.
Can we get to 125 likes, 50% participation rate?
I mean, yeah, like, listen. 50% participation rate, that's like the bare minimum of what we're asking for here.
As
I know we
my
can do
man
it.
OG has entered the 50-50 raffle. So the pot is up to 4 people, which means one of those 3 guys is potentially going to win $40. Turn their $20 into $40. Go buy yourself a nice pizza, a little pot of pie, a little sack, if you will. A little dime sack, a little dub sack, a little dub step.
Come on.
Shout out to my man OG. And then William Burton sent in a $20 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. That means we're up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. The winner is going to win $50 at this current moment. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, just send a Venmo to @MarshallGreen _. Got to be $20.
What's our good brother's name?
We got William Burton. We got OG. We got Johnson U. We got Adam Schmidt. And we got Marshall. We got Marshall.
We got Marshall Green.
$20 Venmo will enter you in to the 50-50 raffle. We will do it once this game closes.
Let's go.
270 people watching, only 96 likes.
Come on,
If you
like the
haven't
video.
yet,
What are we doing
hit
here?
that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, can you drop a me in the comment section? That way I know who the real ones are.
Facts.
If you have liked the video, type me. Let's ride.
Let's get to 125 real quick before tip-off. Come on now.
I know that there's 29 people watching that are not subscribed, or that are definitely not subscribed and definitely not have hit that thumbs up icon. So if you could, just tap it. A little tap, 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 tap-a-roo.
Tappy.
As we are getting closer and closer to tip-off here. Shout out to OG, Martin, Winston, Juan, Joey, John Musgrove, Tamar Bowles, Aziz on the beat, William Burton, Randle, Neptune, LaGoat, J. Liv, Tony, Kelly, Juan, Valentina, Official, Keith Turner, Kent Neal, Winston, Andres, Keon, Terry. I like that name, Keon Terry. Joey DeLuca, King Ja says Levine said he didn't want to be a Nick. Did he say that? I have not seen that.
You said he didn't want to be a Nick?
That's what King Josh says. Levine said he didn't want to be a Nick. Question mark. That's a question. It was a question. So I don't think we are. I think he would want to be here. Aziz on the beat. You got any beats, bro? Send them to me on Twitter. Send them to me on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Let me check them out.
We'll freestyle over them.
I'll freestyle the shit out of those beats. Maybe we make it the Knicks Now intro. What about that? What up, Ginger Turtle? Says, I tapped that. I don't know what you mean by I tapped that. What do you mean by that?
Oh, the like button.
Oh. That's hilarious. William Burton says, F. Levine. Valentina says, where's Asia? I don't know. Robert Brown says, I dislike the video. Well, that sucks. I have 9 beat tapes out. LOL, I got you, fam. We may have to collab. Marsh G on the beat.
Hey.
Let's ride. Keith Turner says, we need somebody. I'm tired of all these scrubs. TJ Ghost Gaming says, let's go. Game time. BK Ray. Let's type in their me's. Robert Brown says, just joking. You got me.
All right, Trey.
And then Trey Miles. Yeah. Shout out to Trey Miles. Let's sub for Knicks Dubs. Everyone in this chat, big week coming this week. Wemby coming. The Clips coming. We got to get this shit together. I cannot wait to see Victor Wembanyama play at Madison Square Garden.
He looked unbelievable last night. Like, he's about to wreck the league, win 10 chips. He looked unstoppable last night.
Mitchell Robinson would shut his ass down.
I will say, a body like Mitchell Robinson's might give him fits. I'm not going to lie.
Tamar says, hey, Marshall, do you think we should start Dante over Quentin Grimes? No, I do not. TJ Ghost says, please read my comment. Victor is a cheat code. Is that your comment? What was your comment, TJ?
Victor is definitely a cheat code.
He says, let's go game time. I don't know what your comment was, brother. Green KC says, pre-injury Wemby is a beast. Wow, that's
pre-injury? He has not gotten hurt yet.
That's crazy.
Chill.
That's crazy. Why would you even say that?
Come on, we don't need any bad juju for Wemby. We like to see good talent on the basketball floor. On a court with Kevin Durant and Devin Booker last night, he looked like the best player by far.
4K Anthony says, what's on top of your mouth? Roof.
Roof.
What does the dog say?
Roof. Let's go. Can't believe we're barking on Knicks Now. It's Johnson U.
Johnson U. Says the in-season courts make me want to gouge my eyes. They look terrible.
I will say, I think for all intents and purposes tonight, we got lucky as we're off and running here.
As the New York Knicks will win the tip, and we're going to get underway. Julius Randle's going to have it on the left wing, guarded by Giannis Antetokounmpo. He'll kick it to Jalen Brunson up top. He's going to get it screened from Mitchell Robinson. Get going downhill. Brunson gets to his spot. Rises. Good. Jalen Brunson with a little 9-foot baby jumper gets it to go. What's the song on the album where that's that little snippet at the end by the dude? What does the dog say? Roof. What's on the top of your mouth? Roof. As Giannis is going to lay it up on the other end, up and in, we're going to be tied at 2.
Unfortunately, I don't like that mid-album. So, excuse me, wrong number there. I like that mid-album, so I forget what song it's on.
It's bad take. Randle's going to try to answer with a 3. He's off the mark. Rebound by Middleton. Here come the Bucks. Giannis will bring it up the left side. Julius Randle guarding him. If you didn't know, R.J. Barrett is once again out. It'll be Josh Hart in his spot. Giannis is going to try to post up on Julius.
Foul's on the floor.
And he's going to get called for a foul, that being Julius. It's all the parties. He goes,
oh, it's all the parties.
What's on top of the house? Roof. What's in the top of your mouth? Roof. What's Babe's name? Roof. What does a dog say? Roof. We're coming to tear the wood off. Roof. They raise your tax, we raise your roof. As Jalen Brunson's going to miss the 14-foot baseline jumper. That'll be rebounded by Milwaukee. Here they come. Giannis going to drive, middle, layup, up and in, right over Julius Randle. Nothing to stop him. How does the court look? I think it looks terrible.
I don't think the Bucks is that bad,
There's
though.
a key lime pie green stripe in the middle of the court.
It's better than a couple other ones because at least it has some resemblance to a real basketball court.
As Randle's going to take another three from the right wing. That's no good again. He's 0-2 from downtown in the first 2 minutes. Middleton will bring it up for Milwaukee. He's got Josh Hart on him. He'll take a step back three. Good. When your third option can get that type of production going on the offensive end, that's tough.
Yeah, he's a pretty good off-the-dribble scorer.
Brunson's going to drive. He's going to shoot. Tried to get fouled. They don't call it. Robinson can't tip it up and in, and it'll be the Bucks' ball. Giannis out in transition. Attacks the cup. Layup. Good. Knicks down early 9-2 here as they just look outmatched by the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're getting run up and down the floor right now.
Julius Randle, 2 bad shots from 3. And you're down by 7 early here with 9:30 to go.
You know, maybe it's because we don't have enough likes on this Knicks Now stream. We didn't even hit the 125 before a tip. Can you guys like the video? Do you want the Knicks to win the NBA Cup, the prestigious NBA Cup? Come on!
Oh, the NBA Cup.
It's
This ain't your
ridiculous.
ordinary regular season game today. It's the NBA In-Season Tournament. Hit
And
that
by the
thumbs
way,
up icon.
all
Let's
the
go.
games aren't in a row. You play a couple regular season games in between, and then you go back to the in-season tournament. It's a very odd structure.
If you want to enter our 50-50 raffle,
And let's go. We hit 125 likes. Thank you,
right
guys.
now, the prize is up to $100. No, that's not
No, it's
right.
up to 50. We got
$50.
5 entries in.
We've got 5 entries in. The winner of the 50-50 raffle right now is going to win $50. If you want to enter, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. With one more entry, the prize will go up to $60.
Then you're tripling your bread.
You're tripling your bread. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle tonight, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Once you send the $20 Venmo, you're going to be entered into the 50-50 raffle. And then at the end of the show, we're going to do a duck race for the winner. Right now, the winner would win $50. If we get another entry, it'll go up to $60. Shout out to William Burton, OG, Johnson, you, and Adam Schmidt, and myself for all entering the 50-50 raffle. What up, CPJ? My man CPJ in the building. Let's ride.
Hey, we got a little treat on this nice Knicks Friday night from across the pond, it seems, as well.
As TJ Ghost Gaming says, let's go Bucks. TJ, first time super chatter. So for TJ, let's ride. Shout out to TJ. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Bucks fans are always welcomed, but don't be mad if you start getting shit talked a little bit. That's all I'll say.
You're definitely outmatched there in the comments section.
G Moneybag says, we about to get washed. Hey, just keep it tough. This Milwaukee team has not been just firing on all cylinders to start this season. And their defense has definitely been slow. They have the 28th ranked defense in the NBA right now. There's only 30 teams in this league.
It's kind of what I feared about tonight's game with the Knicks is that the Bucks really haven't shown too much promise to start the season. Like, this might be one of those situations. In-season tournament, you kind of have maybe they have an extra bit of inspiration for tonight. But it seems like a get-back spot moment for the Bucks to kind of put the league on notice, national TV, different stage. Knicks are going to have to win the rebound battle by a good bit tonight. I saw the disparity there was probably the most out of any stat in favor of the Knicks between the two. And so Mitchell Robinson's going to have another big night on the boards, as well as Julius Randle crashing as well. But we know how his effort rolls. We'll see if it changes tonight.
Marco says, does the tourney count towards the regular season record? Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
I believe they count as regular season stats as well.
All righty, Knicks will have the ball. Brunson has it up top. He'll be guarded by Beasley. He swings it to Randle. Randle guarded by Giannis. Now he'll get it back to Brunson. Bad pass, and he'll now have to recollect. He'll swing it to Josh Hart. Hart's going to pump fake, drive, little 6-foot floater. Missed it. Robinson can't get the offensive rebound. It's going to go out of bounds off of Josh Hart. It'll be Milwaukee ball going the other way. Nothing easy. Nothing easy ever right now on this offense. It's really been a struggle for them to start this season, and not having R.J. Barrett, who's been your most efficient player on offense for the last 2 games, is showing that it's hurting them.
That's what it seemed like as Middleton gets a layup there.
Middleton drives and just kisses it off the top of the glass right over Mitchell Robinson. Knicks will try to play fast, kick it up to Josh Hart, almost loses his dribble. He'll recollect, swing it to Randle. Randle to Grimes, a little pick and roll action. Grimes back out to Randle. He wanted the 3. Now he's going to take Giannis into the paint. He'll kick it out and turn it over. Nope, back out to Robinson. He's underneath. His layup's no good. Randle gets the rebound. Sloppy possession here for New York. It's Randle versus Middleton in the corner. He'll get it to Grimes. Grimes going to drive on Lillard. He'll step back for 3. Good! Quentin Grimes creating offense for himself off the bounce. Knocks in a step back 3. That's the evolution you see in Grimes' game right there. Not just the ability to make that shot, but the confidence to take it off the bounce, step back 3. Good. Now he's going to be tasked with guarding Lillard on the other end. Lillard will drive. His layup will be good. He's a really skilled offensive player, man. Really, really is. 13-5, 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Brunson will have it up top. Going to draw some space. He'll pull up 16-footer, bottoms. Brunson knocks in his second jumper of the game. That'll make it 13-7. Lillard once again guarded by Grimes. He'll pull up from 3. That's off the mark. No good. Rebound by Josh Hart. Here come the Knicks. It'll be Hart versus Malik Beasley. He'll now get it to Brunson. Brunson going to get rolling, a little 2-man game between him and Julius Randle. Has Middleton on his back. Right-hand layup. No good. I believe they're going to say the foul occurred on the ground. I don't know how that's possible.
I was going to say,
continuation there.
Yeah, that looked like a clear continuation. Brunson, standing about at the free throw line, so he might be going down the line for 2. We'll see. Yeah, he is going to the line.
They're actually going to call a technical foul here. Not sure for what, but Brunson will take the free throw. That free throw's up and no good. Another missed free throw for Jalen Brunson. He has been terrible from the foul line this year.
Did they not practice this at all in the offseason?
I don't understand.
It seems like every Knick is plagued with bad free throw shooting this year.
You're the fucking point guard. Make your fucking free throws, Jalen Brunson. Randle will have it on the left wing. He's already 0-2 from downtown. He's going to meander his way into the paint. Blocked by Brook Lopez. He's able to get it back. He's only got 3 on the shot clock. I don't think he knows. He now sees it. He'll take a jumper. Good. Randle knocks in about an 18-footer as the shot clock bled dry. That'll make it 16-9. Lillard up top. Getting the screen from Giannis. Randle will jump out to help. Then Giannis going to drive on Mitchell Robinson. Good defense. Forces him to kick it out. They're actually going to call it travel. That's great defense by Mitchell Robinson on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Knicks ball going the other way.
What I've noticed, and it's kind of switched the last couple of possessions down for offensively for the Knicks, is they have to really work for every one of their baskets.
Yep.
Nothing's coming easy in the half court for them. I was gonna say I didn't have the score wrong. They put a phantom 3 points on for the Bucks on the
Of course they did.
scoreboard on the TV.
Cheating ass hoes.
I was like, where did that come from?
Brunson will bring it up. He'll hand it off to Hart. Hart swings it to Randle. Now Randle to Grimes. Grimes up top. Picked up his dribble. Now he'll get it to Randle one-on-one versus Portis. He'll set a screen. Randle top of the key. He's going to attack Bobby Portis. Kicks it out to Hart. It's going to be an open 3 for Brunson. No good. Robinson gets the rebound, drops it off to Josh Hart, who kicks it out to Grimes. He'll relocate. 3-point ball. Good. Quentin Grimes from the same spot as earlier knocks down the step back 3 off the bounce. Quentin Grimes with 6 early points here for the Knicks. That's big time offense right there from QG. He's been really hesitant to let it go early this year, but he needs to be more aggressive as Brook Lopez is going to line up a 3, and he'll get that to fall. Knicks can't let him shoot. Grimes is now going to drive, drops it off to Mitchell Robinson, back to Grimes. Grimes to Randle, top of the key, 3. Good! Julius Randle missed his first 2 threes of the game, but he connects on the third as the Knicks are down 1 with 5:50 to go in the first. Damian Lillard will drive. He'll throw it into the corner. That'll be a Bobby Portis 3 off the mark. Rebound by Grimes. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brunson turns it over because Julius Randle stopped running. Now Bobby Portis will drive. He'll back down. Throw it out to Beasley. That'll be another Brook Lopez 3. That's short. Rebound by the Knicks. Come on, take care of the ball, Brunson. Just do what point guards do. Take care of the ball. Make your free throws. You've been bad in those departments. That's all you need to freaking succeed at right now. Grimes going to kick it out to Randle. He's going to drive on Portis. Has the ball poked away. Able to bring it back. Kicks it out. Josh Hart 3. No good. Way too long. Here comes Lillard. Bounce pass to Portis. Good defense by Josh Hart. Gets a steal. Knicks have numbers. It's a 3-on-2. Grimes to Hart. Hart out to the corner. 3. Brunson. No good. Now Randle's going to take a fall-away jumper from the block. Misses it. Robinson tipping it up to no avail. Then Brunson gets a steal in the backcourt, but they're going to call a foul. Knicks had a 3-on-2 fast break. A wide-open layup for Josh Hart. And he kicked it into the corner for 3 for Brunson, who missed.
And that's where the analytics just kill you. Take the layup! Can't believe I'm rooting for the Knicks to make baskets right now, but just make the smart basketball play. Josh Hart has not been doing that past couple games. A timeout on the floor here. 4.5 remaining in the first.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen Josh Hart take that layup. I mean, look, Brunson makes that shot. It ends up looking like the right move.
That looks
but at
beautiful.
the end of the day, I don't like maybe it wasn't a wide open layup, but that was an easy look for him to just lay it up off the glass.
And he had a trailer coming behind him if he missed it just in case for an easy cleanup.
Yeah, don't love that. Well, we do go to TV timeout in this NBA in-season tournament game. I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. If you like playing fantasy sports, listen up, because I'm about to tell you guys about the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's called Prize Picks. And when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. So put $100 in your account. They'll give you a free $100 to play with. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on the projected stat line that Prize Picks offers. For Sunday's games this week in the NFL, I'm just going to roll with a little 2-pick. I think Saquon Barkley is going to have more carries than 18.5, and I believe Patrick Mahomes is going to throw for more than 285.5 passing yards. I think it's going to be a shootout between the Chiefs and the Dolphins. And I think the Giants are going to have to lean on that run game against the Raiders this week. So these are the 2 picks I'm rolling with. You can use my picks. You can roll, fade, whatever you want to do. Just play Prize Picks. I love it. I know Smitty loves it. It's fun. It's fantasy sports where you can win real money and deposit it or withdraw it from your account at any time. PrizePicks.com/CLNS.
I love Prize Picks. I got one tonight. And I got, unfortunately for the Knicks, I got Giannis to score more than 27.5 points. And I have Damian Lillard to score more than 24.5 points. Along with Bam Adebayo to grab 10 boards, because, hopefully he can do that.
Johnson, the reason that's the promo code is because our ad agency they go by CLNS or something like that.
Yeah. It's a company-wide initiative, so every channel
company-wide, exactly.
Yeah, every channel here at Chat Sports is using code CLNS.
PrizePicks.com/CLNS. And reminder, if you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, the prize is up to $50 right now. Someone tonight's going to go home with $50 in their pocket. You can enter and raise the pot, by sending me a $20 Venmo. Send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_ to enter the 50-50 raffle. Right now, the pot's at $50. Someone else enters, it'll jump up to $60. It'll go up $10 every single time someone enters. The more people that enters means the more money you could potentially win. We want to do these things every Friday night. Send somebody home tonight with some money in their pocket, but we need participation from you guys. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But if you want to participate, go ahead. $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. All righty, Milwaukee moving the ball around the perimeter. They're going to post up Brook Lopez, one-on-one versus Mitchell Robinson. Force him into an extremely tough shot. That's great defense by Mitch. He started his NBA defensive all-NBA team campaign this year so far. Randle, he's going to back down Pat Connaughton. He'll kick it out to open Emmanuel quickly, and they're going to call, I believe, a defensive 3 seconds in the key. Now Julius Randle is going to walk to the foul line after Jalen Brunson already missed his. Thing is, Julius Randle is shooting 64% from the foul line this year. Why on earth would the Knicks ever send Julius Randle to the foul line for a technical free throw? He's shooting 64%. I don't care that he made it. That's bad basketball. That's bad basketball. As my man John Musgrove sending a $5 super chat. John, we appreciate you, my man. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for always supporting. Love seeing you in the chat. Hartenstein's going to check in for Mitchell Robinson. He's going to pass it out to Quickly. He'll take a deep two. No good, but Hartenstein tips it up and in off the offensive board. Knicks up by 2.
Knicks have the lead.
Damian Lillard, he's going to drive. He'll drop it off to Brook Lopez. He smokes a layup. It's a Knicks fast break. Quentin Grimes, he'll attack. Left-hand layup up and in. Knicks up by 4. Milwaukee's going quick. Knicks have to get back on defense. Damian Lillard up top, guarded by Josh Hart. Lillard sizing him up, throws it in the corner. Connaughton has it quickly right on his case. He'll throw it cross court. I think that's Jay Crowder. Now they're going to post up Brook Lopez. Him versus Hartenstein. Put the shoulder into him. Draw some space. No good. Rebound by Quickly. Knicks can push again if they want to. Quickly will bring it up. Now he's going to go. Has Connaughton in his pocket. And he'll pull it back out. Hartenstein throws a backdoor pass to Quickly. Didn't see it. Turnover. He's gotten a little too fancy with these passes. Needs to be a little bit smarter. As Tone has entered the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to my man Tony. The pot is now up to $60.
Bravo, Tony. Bravo.
Bravo, Tony. Bravo. What's your favorite kind of pasta, Tony?
Hey, you like a pasta? Come on, I'll make it a nice pasta.
Next person to enter will get the pot up to $70. Giannis, he'll have it up top. Dribble handoff to Connaughton. He's going to fire from 3. No good. Rebound by Josh Hart. Knicks have numbers. Brunson in the fast break. His left-hand layup's up and in. Knicks up by 6 early in the ball game.
Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
Come on, Knicks. 17-3 run for the Knicks in the last 5.5. Connaughton, he'll catch and shoot from the corner. That's no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Josh Hart has it. He'll bring it up the right side. He's going to push the break, drive, kicks, open 3. DiVincenzo in and out.
That would have been nuts. I think you might have exploded if that went in.
Oh, that felt good. Damian Lillard, he'll have it on the left wing. One-on-one with Brunson. Seisman up. Knicks lose Connaughton, and he sneakily cuts from the corner to the baseline. Quickly, he's got to watch his man and watch the ball when you're in that type of off-ball defense. Can't just watch the ball quickly. Who's going to drive? He'll take a 15-foot floater. That's no good. Lillard, he'll drive, kick, easy pick and roll work there for Milwaukee. Lillard finds a rolling Bobby Portis who will lay it up and in, and Tom Thibodeau says, I need another timeout. Knicks have been getting killed in the pick and roll all year long.
Yep.
As much as I like Isaiah Hartenstein, he has not been great as a pick and roll defender this year. He's just been picking up the ball handler and leaving the roller to roll and get an easy layup. Lillard has found that guy on back-to-back sequences.
Yeah, Hartenstein, not the best in pick and roll. Definitely more of an interior defender, rebounding specialist, down low.
If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle to potentially win $70, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. The next person to enter the 50-50 raffle will jump the price up to $70. Send a Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. $20, you'll enter the raffle. We'll do the raffle once the game ends. I want someone to go home tonight with some money in their pocket, spend it on some night. It's Friday night. Go kick it with a hot chick or something. OG says we should be at 200 likes at least. I 100% agree, OG. We got 500 people watching. 500 watching. If you haven't hit the like, stop being a damn bitch. So come on, hit the like button. Let's go.
Drop a thumbs up. It's the least you could do while you're here.
Easiest way to support, just tap the thumbs up icon. Maybe you guys aren't liking what you're watching. Maybe you're not liking what you're watching. Brunson's going to get a dribble handoff from Hartenstein. He'll kick it back out to Quickly. Quickly falls, stays on his feet, blows by Connaughton, throws it back out to JB. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson's going to get a screen from Hartenstein. He'll pull up, top of the key. No good, but gets his own offensive rebound. That's good technique following your shot. Quickly will now have it on the perimeter. He's going to get involved in the two-man game. He'll drive and kick. DiVincenzo's now going to drive, hangs in the air, throws it up. No good. I don't know how that's not a foul on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, a lot of contact there.
Now Giannis just drives right at Isaiah Hartenstein, and they're going to call a foul. Ginger Turtle says 50-50 was a good idea. I thought it was a good idea as well. How about you join it, Ginger Turtle? Ginger Turtle, join the 50-50 raffle. Be the 7th member to join. Be the 7th member to join. Giannis, he'll have it on the right wing. Josh Hart guarding him. Knicks ready and help side. Look how much they're squeezing the defense. Everybody on all 4 corners of the paint. They're going to call another foul on the Giannis drive.
Yep.
RJ Barrett is not playing tonight. He once again is sitting with a sore left knee. Excuse me.
Hiccups.
I
Crazy.
do got the hiccups.
Over 500 people watching, only 158 likes. Keep smashing that thumbs up. Can we get to 200 likes before the end of the first quarter? Got a minute to do it with a couple stoppages as always. Like the video.
If we can get to 200 likes before the end of the first quarter, I'm taking a shot at tequila.
I'll take one too. 2 shots of tequila when we get 40 more likes. Like the video. Let's go.
To the Patron Zone we go if we can get to 200 likes by the end of the first quarter. We've got 66 seconds left, and we're 37 likes away.
Giannis knocks down the first free throw as the Bucks are in the bonus here with a minute left in the first quarter.
Angelo says, not a Knicks fan, but your commentary and content is very entertaining. Angelo, thank you. Thank you for the kind words, Angelo. We're entering the Patron Zone if we can get to 200 likes before the quarter closes. 66 seconds to go. Giannis's first free throw is up and in. His second free throw is up. No good, but gets his own rebound. Nobody boxes out. It's going to result in a Jay Crowder deep 2. His foot was on the line. Doesn't matter. He missed it. We got less than a minute to go. Randle on the rebound. Kicks it up to DiVincenzo. He's going to get going downhill. He'll attack once again. Loses the rock as he drives to the rim. They don't call a foul. It's going to result in a Bobby Portis right wing baby jumper. No good. Rebound by DiVincenzo. Man, he's getting whacked a couple of times. They haven't called it. Now Josh Hart has it. Giannis stops him from driving. Hart will have it on the left wing. 14 on the shot clock. How is nobody coming to get the ball from him? Now Randle does. He's one-on-one with Campaign up top. 7 on the shot clock. Dribble series from Randle. Gets going downhill. Finds a wide open DiVincenzo from the corner. Good! Dante DiVincenzo. Right corner 3 off the feed from Julius Randle. 13 on the game clock. Shot clock's turned off. Knicks up by 4. It's Giannis versus Randle up top. Here comes a screen from Jay Crowder. Now it's going to be Hartenstein on him. Knicks force him to fall. Ball stolen. Randle's going to launch. No, he just throws a pass. Selfish as fuck. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. Knicks close the first quarter, though, on a little bit of a run. Knicks up by 4 to close the first. Type those zeros for Dante DiVincenzo. I want to see 550 zeros in the chat for Dante DiVincenzo. The big ragu. That's a big-time shot, and that's honestly a good find by Julius Randle on that corner pass.
Yeah, Julius Randle this first quarter has been playing better than I've seen him in the past couple of games. So playing with a little bit more intensity out there against Milwaukee here.
It's almost like the game's on national TV and he's trying harder.
It's almost like if you try harder, good things will happen.
There were a lot of clips on Knicks Twitter that went viral of compilations of his bad plays the other day. So maybe he saw that, or maybe Tom Thibodeau chewed him out, because if he didn't, that's bad coaching.
Yeah.
Like if you have Knicks content creators being able to see those errors, then Tom Thibodeau does, especially a coach that always talks about everything's merit-based. You got to earn your minutes here. You got to play hard. You got to defend. You got to play for 48 minutes. How about everything applies to every player? Stop playing favorites. Stop playing favorites to the guy that's always let you down when the moments are the brightest. Johnson uses 0 for my boy Dame. I don't think, no, Dame scored. Oh, 0 for Dame. Gotcha. We got 520 people watching. If you're not subscribed to the channel, change it. Sub for Knicks Dubs. We're getting closer and closer to 29,000 subs on this channel, and we want all of you to be a part of the movement. Subscribe to Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We're going to continue to go live for almost every single game. Almost every single game here this season. So sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go.
Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. And I already got to update this, because as we look at the live sub counter here, we got a couple more.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If we get to 28,400 subscribers today, we're taking shots. I know that you guys are watching or not subscribed. I know there's 49 of you MFers watching this stream that are not subscribed. Change it. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
Let that sub wheel move.
My man Rich Rob in the building. What up, Rich? King Josh says Dante is an ex-Buck, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, sir. He was drafted by the Bucks, I believe.
Yes.
Will says plus 100 every show. That's a goal. We want to be able to gain as many subscribers as we can, because as soon as this subscriber number goes up, that means your boss's eyes here at Chat Sports see it, and they want to do more content on this channel. Bryant says 50K subs by the end of the season. I'd love to be able to get to 50,000 subs by the end of the season. I need you guys to subscribe, and if you are subscribed, tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend.
That's right.
Mark K says, March, let's see IQ go off in the second quarter. Would love that. Joey says, let's go Knicks, let's go Brooklyn Nets. Ah, come on, Joey. You're just being a New Yorker. I respect it. Johnson says, I got to make more burners to sub.
So Johnson, you's a legend.
You don't have to do that, Johnson. Brian says, let's go Knicks. Mark Keys says, let's go Knicks. All righty. Bucks will start the second quarter with the ball. Jay Crowder is going to take a three. That's good. Crowder with a left wing three. Knicks not playing defense there. 5 on the court for the New York Knicks. Quickly, DiVincenzo, Hart, Hartenstein, and Randle. DiVincenzo's pass stolen by Bobby Porter. Lazy play by him. Good defense, though, by Hartenstein to get back. Block Bobby Portis, excuse me. Randle's going to take a transition three. No good. DiVincenzo has a couple of turnovers here early. Campaign, he's going to get involved in a pick and roll. He'll pull up from a right wing. No good. Rebound by Randle. Randle's going to kick it to Quickly. Quickly's going to shake. Trying to bait. Gets going down left hill. Downhill. He'll now get it to Randle. Randle will just replace him. Wildly attacked by Randle, but it results in him being fouled, and he'll go to the line for 2. I didn't see one reckless drive like that on Wednesday night for Julius. Julius didn't try to go to the rack one time with any type of sauce. Now he did, and he gets to the line, Smitty. That easy.
Like I said before, it's almost like when you give a little effort, when you try a little bit, when you put your nose in there, you get a little dirty, good things will happen.
Agreed. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Let's go.
If you want the Knicks to win, you're only doing them a disservice if you're not subscribed.
Subscribe to the channel. We got 504 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. 12 likes away from 200.
If you want the Knicks to win the prestigious NBA Cup, if you want the Knicks to beat the Bucks, if you want the Knicks to just be good, like the video.
Agreed.
Why wouldn't you?
Randle at the line. First free throw is up and in. He's 2 of 2 there for tonight. Randle gets that first free throw to go in this sequence.
Marsh, as much as you might think I do want the Knicks to be good. I like to have competitive games against the New York Knicks with my Boston Celtics.
As Randle knocks down the second free throw, he's 3 of 3 from there tonight. Knicks up by 3, under 11 to go in the half. On the floor for Milwaukee is Crowder, Antetokounmpo, Payne, Portis, and Beauchamp. As they're going to call a foul on Josh Hart on the ground, I believe. Hart laughing at the ref for that one. Doesn't like that call. 4K Anthony says, hold up, if you lose, does it go on your season record? Yes. These in-season tournament games do reflect, the losses and wins will reflect on your season record.
Now, the semifinals and the finals, I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I know the finals don't.
Yeah.
And finals don't count.
It might
for
be the whole
season
elimination
stats
stage that don't count.
Crowder, he's going to take a corner 3. Good.
Celtic legend.
Jay Crowder with 2 early threes here in this second quarter. We've played a minute and a half, and Jay Crowder has 2 threes in this second quarter. Quickly will have it up top, gets a screen from Hartenstein. Beauchamp follows, quickly picks up his dribble. Now he's going to hand it off to Deuce McBride. McBride to Randle. Randle one-on-one versus Giannis. Going to cross him up, gets into the lane, buys a little space, layup up and in. Julius Randle, tough drive, tough take, tough bucket. Already playing with more energy than he did on Wednesday. Very. Giannis will have it up top as Randle has 10.6 rebounds. Giannis drives, spins, corner 3, Beauchamp, good. I still don't understand why Deuce McBride is playing minutes instead of Quentin Grimes. Grimes has an elite first quarter. He's been out of the game for almost 8 minutes. What are we doing, Tom Thibodeau? DiVincenzo's going to drive, throws it quickly. McBride, corner 3, no good. Quentin Grimes makes that shot. Giannis is going to drive. He'll hit Beauchamp again. Corner 3, good. Back-to-back threes for Beauchamp. Same exact spot.
Where'd they find this guy? Bucks just found another shooter. I'm going to have to start hating Beauchamp.
I just don't understand this lineup. Why is Deuce McBride in instead of Quentin Grimes? Quickly he's going to drive. He'll throw it out to Randle. Randle's going to have to shoot. Shot clock's dead. Randle 3, no good. Knicks aren't getting anywhere on offense because they're pretty much playing 4-on-5 with Deuce McBride on the floor. Crowder 3, good. Milwaukee is letting it rain from downtown, and Tom Thibodeau says, I need another timeout.
Woof.
I just don't understand why McBride would ever be getting minutes while Quentin Grimes can be in. Like, you're essentially forced into playing 4-on-5. Don't tell me Quentin Grimes is tired. Don't tell me Quentin Grimes is tired.
Bro played 3 minutes.
Just don't get it. Just don't get it.
Jeremy saying who can sub in for Randle. That's the thing about the Knicks is they don't really have a ton of guys who go in and out for Randle there. Josh Hart, yeah, he can play the 4 sometimes, but he's in the starting lineup tonight. He's got to fill in for RJ. I mean, you can't run Hartenstein and Robinson on the floor together. That's a disaster. No spacing whatsoever there. It's very hard to find guys who could sub in for Julius Randle here. There's not a lot of guys who play that style on the Knicks bench. But hey, did you guys know we're doing a 50-50 tonight? you guys know we're doing a 50-50 duck race at the end of the game? Venmo Marshall, at Marshall Green _ on Venmo. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle. We already got 6 names in there, I believe. Could be
6, yep.
Yeah, 6 names in there. Adam Schmidt, Johnson, you, Marshall himself, OG, William Burton, and Tony Tone. They're all in the duck race. Winner's going to take home 60 American USD on Venmo.
I still understand. Why on earth would Miles McBride ever be playing over Quentin Grimes? Why? I what? If you're a beat reporter, you have to ask that question.
You've had questions for all the beat reporters.
Because all they do is want to suck up to Tibbs. Drop your nuts, Begley. Come on, cats.
That's the thing I don't get. I know Tibbs is, very good head coach. He deserves respect, and he deserves respect to the media as well. But we're not going to act like this guy is going around and winning NBA championships left and right. He doesn't even have one.
Never even been
to the finals. So why do we treat this guy like he's Phil Jackson or Pat Riley and they can't even ask him a question?
I just don't understand. Grimes gives you the same defense as McBride, and he shoots better.
Do you think they have a bad relationship, him and Tibbs?
Who?
Grimes?
No.
It's interesting
Grimes is a
because he
Tibbs
doesn't want to play
guy.
him.
I don't understand. Julius will have it up top. McBride subs out. Brunson subs in. Randle kicks it to Brunson. He's going to drive. Gets to the foul line. Finds quickly. Open corner 3. Good. Emmanuel quickly knocks it down from the left corner off the feed from Jalen Brunson.
Knicks are able to hit from outside tonight, something they did not do last time out against the Cavs.
Middleton. Easy opening off the pin down. Then missed the jumper. Ball's loose. Bucks beat him to him. Beauchamp, another corner 3. That's no good. Rebound by Randle. Knicks have numbers. Randle can go. Payne tried to take a charge. Forces Randle to give it up. Brunson will have it. One-on-one versus Crowder. Now they're going to post up Randle. Here comes a double team from Middleton. Julius doesn't see it. Now he recollects himself. He's going to put it on the deck. Now he's doubled again, but they're going to call a foul. Julius draws the contact there. As CPJ has entered the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to my man CPJ has entered the 50-50 raffle. We are up to how many?
7.
7 participants, meaning someone right now is going to walk home with $70 in their pocket tonight. That number will continue to grow and grow and grow as people enter. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen _. Knicks off the inbound. Quickly, he's going to launch a 3. DiVincenzo battling for the board. He saved that.
That should be Knicks ball.
Great play by Dante DiVincenzo. The extra effort results in him getting his hands on the offensive rebound. Then he's able to throw it off Middleton.
He has provided a much-needed spark off the bench for New York the past couple of games.
As we're going to have, I believe, a TV timeout here, or maybe a coach's challenge. The Milwaukee Bucks will challenge this. Tell me you're a rookie head coach if you're making challenges with 7 minutes to go in the second.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Smitty, pop up that 50-50 raffle graphic.
Got you, dog.
If you guys want to enter the 50-50 raffle and potentially win $80 or more tonight, just send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen _. As soon as the game is over, we're going to do a duck race to decide the winner, and we will send you the winnings tonight. Right now, the pot is up to $70. The next person to enter, they'll jump it up to $80. All you have to do is send a Venmo to @MarshallGreen _. Shout out to CPJ, my man Anthony, William, OG, Johnson, you, and Adam Schmidt. They are all in the 50-50 raffle. EC says, hey, Marsh, correct me if I'm wrong, But didn't Tibbs win the title as an assistant coach? Yes, he was an assistant coach with the Celtics when they won it all.
That's right.
M. Toast says, bruh, Grimes lost his minutes to the new dude. McBride is giving Brunson some rest. How does that make sense when Quickly's in the game? Quickly is the one giving Brunson rest. McBride doesn't play point guard, guys. He's a wing. He has the skill set of a wing. Thing is, he's 6'2".
I was going to say, he doesn't really have a crazy skill set either.
So I don't agree with that.
Offensively, he's kind of just out there. He's not a threat. I mean, Bucks are going to leave him on the three-point line. He doesn't really scare you off the dribble either. Tough guy to have out there for a long stretch.
If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. Knicks just got to keep this one close. They're giving up a little too many open threes, in my opinion, to the Bucks. But it wasn't ever going to be an easy game. It wasn't ever going to be an easy game for the New York Knicks.
You had to expect that.
We do have a little bit of a super chat menu for tonight's game. Every $10 super chat, we're going to take a trip to the Patron Zone. Only got a little bit of Patron left in here. Maybe we end up killing that tonight. $50 super chat. We're going to do a beer shotgun. The next person to send a $50 super chat is going to make me and Smitty eat the world's most sour candy.
Oh, what? I didn't even know we had that here.
Yep. If we get a $50 super chat, Smitty is going to have to eat the world's most sour candy, as this looks like it's actually going to be off of Dante DiVincenzo.
That's ridiculous. The candy, not the out on DiVincenzo part.
Randall Neptune says Deuce is a wing. Well, he's a 6'2" player that can't dribble and play make. So yeah, he's a wing.
Can't shoot.
He's a wing. He's a guard. He's a wing in a guard's body. Does that make sense? That's what he is.
Yes.
Beauchamp's going to take another three.
This
that
guy.
one, nothing but net. Thing is, it didn't go in the rim. Here comes Julius Randle pushing the pace for the Knicks. He'll get it to Quickly. They'll run a little two-man game. Randle's going to jab step, drives, tried to sneak in a pass, turnover for Julius.
He does that bullshit move every time, and it gets no one.
No one. Now Middleton's going to post up. He'll kick it out to Crowder. Middleton versus Quickly. Size advantage for him, and he makes him pay. Knocks in a little baby jumper to go up 6.
That's a young man versus a grown man right there.
Julius up top. He'll swing it to Quickly. Quickly takes a 3. That's no good. Rebound by Milwaukee. That one wasn't even close from the release. Here comes Dame. He'll bring it up the left side. Gets a screen from Brook Lopez. Stops at the top of the key.
Oh,
nice ball
beautiful
movement. But a smoked layup by Brook Lopez. Rebound by the Knicks. Brunson has it. He's going to drive middle. He'll be fouled. That was a kind of a strong foul, to say the least, from Crowder from behind.
Almost a felony, it looked like. Jesus.
Crowder fouled him once. Then Brunson bumped by him. And then Crowder from behind just pulls him while he's jumping out of air.
That's not a basketball play.
It's not a basketball play. I don't think it's a flagrant, but it's definitely a hard foul.
They're going to take a look at it, though.
Wow, they're going to take a look at this. I don't think that's a flagrant, but it is a hard foul.
Well, the definition of flagrant
is hard foul.
is hard foul, but it's also not a basketball play. And I don't think that was. I think that could be turned to a flagrant, actually. I do.
As my guy, EC comes in with a $20 super chat. I'm taking a step into the Patron Zone for a man, EC. Smitty's got one for you, too. Let's ride.
Yes, sir. Let's get it going. We're going to the Patron Zone. I got the baby Patron over here.
We don't have much Patron left in this one. Actually, there's still probably a good bit left.
I can always get you some more.
Frank Serrano in the building. What up, Frankie? What up, Frank Serrano? Frank, if you want to enter our 50-50 raffle, send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_. The prize is up to $70 right now. Next person to enter is going to jump it up to $80. A $20 Venmo can give you the chance right now to win $80.
Yup.
As I believe they are going to call this a flagrant because
Smitty
they're going
does.
to call it a non-basketball play, and he grabbed Jalen Brunson around the shoulder area.
Smitty knows ball.
What up, Frank?
Frank Serrano, weren't you? Yeah, Frank Serrano was the one who was out for my head last time.
He was. Brunson's going to go to the line. He's already missed one there. His second one here is good. Dylan Rodriguez says no cash app for. Oh, they called it a common foul.
Oh, they did call it a common foul.
Called it a common foul. Yes, you can send it to my Cash App. Cash App is $. Look at Smitty right there. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, you can also send me a Cash App of $20. $MarshG10. Brunson makes the first. He also makes the second. Cuts the lead to 4.
6.5 minutes left in the half.
You can also find me on Cash App, $MarshG10. Middleton's going to have it on the left wing. He'll find an open Brook Lopez. He's going to launch a 3. Middleton gets the offensive rebound. Now he goes at Josh Hart. Oh, baby hook shot, good. He's one of the most underrated offensive players in the league.
He really is. And he doesn't
He
look-
has a good offensive game, man.
Kills the Celtics all the time.
Brunson will have it up top. He's going to drive. His little floater, good. Jalen Brunson, 4 straight points for him. Cuts the lead back to 4. We got 5:50 to go in this quarter. That's going to be a deep 3 from Damn. Good.
Damn.
Damian Lillard hit that one from Green Bay. Jesus, that was deep.
Who do you got tonight? Type K for Knicks, type B for Bucks.
Brunson's layup is no good. Rebound by the Knicks, though. Dante DiVincenzo then missed a point-blank layup. And then Robinson can't control the offensive board, and it goes out of bounds.
I said earlier, Knicks are going to have to get those extra possessions from Mitchell Robinson and crashing the offensive glass because Bucks are one of the weaker rebounding teams in the NBA.
One thing I have noticed so far through the year, which I knew going into this, but I didn't know it was this bad, Dante DiVincenzo is terrible by finishing around the rim. Like, absolutely terrible.
Really, the numbers are that bad?
It's
I haven't
horrible.
looked into it.
He is horrible finishing around the rim. Now Dame's going to drive. He'll throw. Will pass into the corner. Batted away by Dante DiVincenzo. He's a great three-point shooter. He's a great playmaker. But, man, he is one of the worst guards in the NBA at finishing around the basket.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Frank says the reason was I was after your head is because you keep jinxing the Knicks.
Listen, Knicks have been up tonight. They're definitely playing better than they did against the Cavs on Wednesday.
Dame will drop off pass to Giannis. Good defense by Mitchell Robinson. They call
called a foul.
How is that a foul? I don't see a foul there.
I will say Knicks have held Damian Lillard in check, but he hasn't really taken any shots.
What up, Jesus? What up, bro? Yeah, Smitty's being a bad luck charm, that's for sure. Giannis at the line. So that means the next offensive possession will be in half an hour. That's 10 seconds already. That's 10 seconds already. That's 10 seconds already. Let's count it. How long do you get? 10 seconds?
You get 10.
As soon as he touches the ball, right?
Yes. It's a very lax 10, I will say. Let's see it.
1 Mississippi.
He's had it for
2
5.
Mississippi. He doesn't even have the ball yet.
Oh, he doesn't have the ball yet. He air dribbles. I forgot about that.
1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7, 8, 9, 10. Shot good.
It was closer to 10 than you actually had.
The first one was super close. Giannis makes both. Knicks back down by 9. Brunson's going to drive on Malik Beasley. Should have took that shot, but he kicks it out to Josh Hart. Now Hart to Randle. Giannis flops.
I knew he was still smoking
and
that.
Randle missed a wide open jumper. Robinson with the rebound. Kicks it out. Grimes 3. Good. Quentin Grimes 3 for 3 from downtown. Keep playing Miles McBride over him, frickin' Thibodeau. As that's going to be a stop for Grimes on Dame.
Type some QGs in the chat.
He'll pull up from 3.
Oh,
Love the
close.
balls to take that shot, though. Love that shot by Grimes. Transition pull up 3. Dame's just going to drive recklessly. That's no good. And then they call a foul on Robinson. You don't have to help out the Bucks, refs. They don't need your help. They don't need your help.
Quentin Grimes. Nice little sequence there. If that 3 went down, he might be in for a night.
That's going to be a steal by the Knicks. They have numbers. It's a 3-on-2. Grimes to Brunson.
Oh, you got to give it back to him.
And then Brunson stepped out of bounds. Another turnover for Jalen Brunson.
Knicks can't get out of their own way.
I mean, your point guard turns the ball over so many fucking times. Giannis drives, fall away jumper, no good. Rebound by Randle. He'll now push. Got to be aware of the people behind him. Josh Hart catch off the feed from Randle. Now he'll find Grimes. Grimes one-on-one with Beasley. Go to work.
He wanted to shoot it.
Then he throws it to Josh Hart. Now they're going to post up Randle on Damian Lillard. Here comes a double. Randle sees it. Throws it to Grimes. Grimes to Brunson. 5 on the shot clock. He'll cross up on Connaughton. Get into the lane. Floater good. Call a foul.
Good move.
Now Dame's going to drive, and they'll bail him out with a foul. That should have been and one. Lillard's going to go to the line after drawing a foul on that drive. Thing is, there was no foul, and they just gave him the whistle. Makes the first free throw, 46-41. Second free throw for Dame is up and in. Up and in. 47-41, 3:30 to go in the half. Brunson will have it up top, guarded by Beasley. Swings it to Randle. Now it's going to be Randle versus Giannis one-on-one. Randle's going to hand it off to Hart, set a screen for him. Hart looking to drive, spin move, gets to his right hand, blocked by Brook Lopez. Robinson tracks it down and then loses it. Brunson saves it. Randle has it. He has to let it go. 2 on the shot clock. He'll let it off, and it's blocked again by Brook Lopez.
Called the foul, I think.
I think they're going to call a foul on Milwaukee. Oh, they're saying the shot clock should have been reset.
Oh.
Not sure why. I think it's just an inadvertent whistle.
I don't think the ball ever hit the rim.
It did not hit the rim.
Yeah,
And now they're going to make the Knicks shoot with 1.7 seconds off the inbound.
You're honestly lucky, though, that there was an inadvertent whistle. It would have been a shot clock violation.
Well, that was a foul. Randle got fouled.
Yeah, they just didn't call the foul.
Brunson will throw it in. 1.7 to shoot.
you gotta give it to Hart
Hart
here.
will get it. He'll fall away. Catch and shoot. Blocked by. That's 3 blocks in a row there by Brook Lopez.
Talk about a renaissance of a career by Brook Lopez. He's become, in year, 13, 14, top 5 defender in the NBA.
Shoot, longer than that. He came in, I think, the same time as Kevin Durant.
He was in the 2008 or 2009 draft.
Yeah, I think he was the same year as Kevin Durant. Giannis is going to post up Randle. His fall-away jumper's no good. Rebound by Robinson. Got less than 3 to go. Knicks down by 6. It's Brunson, Randle, Robinson, Grimes, and Hart in the game. Brunson's going to drive, has Connaughton on his back. Tries to draw a foul. Gets bailed out by the refs. He'll go to the line for 2 here. Brunson going to go to the line for 2 with a chance to cut it to a 4-point game. Come on, JB. We need you here, brother. Come on, JB.
Sub for Knicks dubs while Jalen Brunson's at the line.
Brunson, first free throw up. No good. Make your free throws.
I have a hat that says that.
Come on. Makes a second. Jesus Christ, man. You're killing this team. Just do what the point guard's supposed to do. Be efficient. Take care of the basketball. Dame's going to drive. Throws it to the corner. Lopez, 3. Good. Brunson guarded by Dame. Lopez helping off him. Swings it to Randle. Randle's going to drive by Giannis. Gets to the lane. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2.
Randle misses the first free throw.
These dudes fucking suck. Can't even make free throws. Free throws. What were you doing all summer? Randle makes a second.
50-43, less than 2.5 remaining.
Brunson misses 2 free throws. Randle misses another free throw. It should be a 4-point game. Giannis will have it up top. Kicks it to Lopez. Robinson leaves him open again, and he makes him pay again.
Can't sag off Brook.
I don't know if Mitchell Robinson knows, but Brunson's going to drive on Brook. He'll kick it to Grimes in the corner. Now swings it to Randle. 10 on the shot clock. Randle, jab steps, drives. Ball's batted away. They'll call a foul. God, these missed free throws, man. Knicks down 10. Randle at the line with 1:47 to go. Missed. Free throw.
I said this before while my mic was muted. Julius Randle, man, plays some ugly ball. Nothing about his game is pretty.
Just make a free throw. Missed both. Rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Kicks it out. Grimes 3. No good. Randle chasing down the rebound but can't get to it.
Shouldn't have to say this, but at least he had some effort there.
Make your free throws. They're free.
Given to you.
No one is guarding you.
None.
Jesus fucking Christ. They're free. They're free. Like, they're free. Like,
it's in the name.
Free. Like, F-R-E-E. Free.
That's how you spell it.
Jesus Christ, man. When we do go to the TV timeout, I'll tell you guys about how you can actually win free $300. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS. Put $100 in your account, and PrizePicks will give you a free $100. They won't miss the free throw, I promise. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS. It's like free throws are optional for this team. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on the stat that PrizePicks has chosen for that player. I chose some games for Sunday this week in the NFL. I think more carries for Barkley. I think more passing yards for Pat Mahomes. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Promo code CLNS.
Back in action here. Bucks have the ball. Dame, top of the key.
Throws it away to the man in the front row. It'll be Knicks ball going the other way. 92 seconds left in the half.
Yo, Dame might suck.
Knicks down by 10 because they miss free throws. Brunson will bring it up. He's guarded by Malik Beasley. Bro, Malik Beasley can't guard me. Couldn't even play on the Lakers last year. Julius Randle missed a 6-footer. Rebound by Josh Hart. Hart has it underneath, kicks it out to Randle. He'll take a three. No good. Jesus Christ, he is laying a lot of bricks out there. This dude fucking sucks. Giannis throws it up, stolen by Brunson. Terrible play from Giannis. Here comes Jalen. He'll kick it to Julius. Now he's in the paint, not knowing what to do with it.
My God.
What the fuck is Julius Randle doing?
Julius Randle might have taken one of the worst shots in human history ever been taken at any level of basketball just now. I don't even know how to describe what he just did.
What is he doing? What is Julius Randle doing? What is Julius Randle doing? It's not a hard game. If you're open, you shoot. If you're not, you pass it. It's not hard. He's 11 for 45 for the season. That is 24%. He has 3 of 13 tonight. And he's also missed 2 free throws. What the fuck is Julius Randle doing?
It was one of the worst shots I've ever seen.
A 3-on-2 fast break turns into a Julius Randle post up while still on the fast break, and he takes a fall away spinning jumper off the glass, and it doesn't hit rim.
By the way, for any of you guys who have never played basketball out there, when you have a 3-on-2 fast break, ball should not touch the floor. It shouldn't hit the ground.
Brunson, pull up 3, good. Watching this team's getting hard.
We're on game 6.
54-46. Dame drives, blocked by Hartenstein. They call a foul. What? He just blocked his shit. The ball was out of his hand.
Josh Hart was not happy about the call.
How is that a foul? Where's the foul? Where is the foul?
That's not a foul. Oh, the foul's on Hart.
Where?
Must have been. Oh, he does hit his. He does get his wrist. He does. Josh Hart does. Isaiah Hartenstein, clean block. Josh Hart.
Damian Lillard is a fucking foul merchant.
He is now. It's sad to see what his game has gone to. 35 seconds left in the half. They're actually going to the monitor now to review this call. If you want the Knicks to stop playing like dog shit, subscribe to the channel. Sub to the channel. Maybe Julius Randle will take smart basketball shots. Can't guarantee that, though, as part of your subscription. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Get that number up at 28,400. We're taking shots. We're going to the Patron zone. Marshall, why don't you tell the people what type of angry tweet that you just fired off about Julius Randle?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. He looks like Charles Barkley in Space Jam.
Yes.
What happened to him? What happened to him?
I actually argue he looks like Muggsy Bogues in Space Jam because he plays so small. He's one of the bigger bodies in the NBA, one of the only bodies that actually can match up with a guy like a Giannis. And he makes himself so much smaller on the basketball court. He plays with no aggression, does not go up strong. He's the only player I know who takes consistent fadeaways from 4 feet out. It's unbelievable. It's Johnson Yu wants to party. He sent us in his $2 super chat. Johnson Yu saying, MVP Randle yet again. A hot 3 for 14, 21%. Is that really what he is right now? He was 3 for 14 a couple nights ago, too. Damian Lillard knocks down the first free throw, I think.
How do you get to copy a GIF?
How do you copy a GIF?
To get it to tweet.
Lillard knocks down both. Knicks down 10 with 30 seconds left in the first half. Knicks turn the ball over
Another
again.
turnover for the Knicks.
Bucks will have final possession of the half.
This isn't even fun anymore. 56-46. Lillard will have it up top. Shot clock turned off. It's him one-on-one versus Dame. 10 on the shot, 10 on the game clock in the half. Lillard up top. Just ISOing here. He's going to take a step back 3 here. Grimes should know that. Great defense. Great defense by Quentin Grimes to close the half on Damian Lillard.
It's almost like he should play more.
Yep.
Grade the Knicks' performance so far for us in the chat. Want to hear from you. What do you guys think of that performance in the first half? Let us know what you think about Randle. Let us know what you think about Brunson, Quentin Grimes, who had a couple good minutes. How are the Knicks? You can tell Marshall's not completely enthused by that first half performance.
Just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how bad this team is right now with Julius Randle. Like, this is really bad basketball right now. What happened to him? Like, what happened to him? Does he know it's the regular season? I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it anymore, man. He's so bad. He is so bad. This is really bad. You are playing the worst defense in the NBA. And I think the Knicks are shooting 30%. The Knicks are shooting 31% against the worst defense in the NBA. And you're 7 of 12 from the free throw line. 7 of 12. Hey, but Smitty, he's almost got a double-double.
He's almost got a double-double. For you box score watchers out there, he's having a great game.
People on the stream used to tell me he's a really good rebounder. You know what I told him, Smitty? Just because you have a lot of rebounds doesn't make you a good rebounder.
Yep, that's right.
Grabbing a rebound off a missed free throw while everyone is down court is not a good rebound.
Yep.
All rebounds are not created equal. We had this argument last year on this channel. I think people start to understand now. And just because you get 9 of them doesn't mean you're a good player. You know why? Because you are shooting 21% from the field and you're shooting 16% from three-point range. I also believe you have multiple turnovers and multiple missed. He has 1 turnover and he's 1 of 6 from 3 and 4-7 from the foul line.
Leaving
So
points
he has
at the
missed
table.
11 shots. Julius Randle has missed 14 shots tonight. 3 free throws and 11 field goals. He has missed 14 shots tonight.
Not good. I mean,
58% from the foul line as a team is like that's
borderline laughable.
That's like college shit.
It is.
Like the Knicks should all have to stay the night at the stadium and not leave until you all make 500 free throws. You don't get to go home until you make your free throws.
And Jalen Brunson, yes, we know his best asset is a scorer, but
1 assist.
1 assist. You got to get guys involved. You got to find guys easy looks. That's how guys get in a rhythm. It's not easy. This Knicks team does not have a lot of great isolation scores. They don't. Got to find guys easy looks. It's so interesting to me because the Knicks, like I said, do not have great isolation scores, which means they should be running half-court sets. They're not running half-court sets. They're not finding easy looks.
They're not doing anything well.
I'd say there's certain possessions where they're playing really good defense, but man, they got these lulls, and then the Bucks will rip off 2 threes, and it just extends the lead to where you do not want it. Defending Lillard pretty well, though. 9 points for Lillard on 2 for 6 shooting.
It's been terrible, man. Julius Randle is so bad. He's so bad.
Stats on Damian Lillard there. He also has 3 turnovers, by the way.
What do you mean he's not that bad? Yes, he is.
What about this?
Y'all got to stop capping for this dude.
What about this says not that bad?
He's literally missed 11 shots in the first half, including 3 more free throws. He has shot the ball 14 times at the basket today and missed. We've only been playing hoops for 28 minutes, and
24. You even overshot him there.
He's played 19 minutes, and he's missed 14 shots at the basket. That's not that bad?
So he's missing a shot more than once a minute. Or sorry, almost once a minute.
I'm with you, Yoo-Hoo. This man had a 3-on-2 fast break and backed him down and shot a follow-away
I
jumper.
couldn't believe that.
3-on-2 fast break, and this man shot a back down follow-away baby jumper.
I had never seen that even attempted before.
That's ridiculous.
It was. I've been watching basketball a long time, not as long as Marsh, but I've never seen that before.
I think you just send him home for a week. Send him home for a week and go collect your thoughts, man. Like, this is all-time bad shit. This is record-setting bad basketball from Julius Randle. Smitty, pop up the photo of the tweet before the game.
Okay.
From Tommy Beer.
This is so
Send him home.
Man.
Send him home, clear your head. Send the guy that he meditates to with him before the games. Hopefully he can help him out. Because what is happening this year with Julius Randle is a joke. Mind you, this tweet came before the game.
It's only going to get worse.
It's only been worse. Julius Randle is the first player, not this year, not this season, not this month, NBA history. Julius Randle is the first player in NBA history to average more than 15 shots per game over the first 5 games of a season and shoot below 30% from the field, below 30% from downtown, and below 65% from the free throw line. Thing is, all of these numbers are higher than what he's doing tonight. He's shooting worse than 30% today. He's shooting worse than 30% from downtown, and he's shooting worse than 65% from the foul line. This is the worst stretch of basketball that anybody in NBA history has played. And that is not a joke. This is the worst stretch of basketball anybody to ever be employed by the NBA has ever played.
It's generationally bad. He can't even join the 30-30-60 club. That's not even a club you want to be in. Everybody's in that club. Man. Knicks fans, you have one man to blame.
It is like, it's not hyperbole to say this. It is the worst 5.5 game start to a season by a player in NBA history.
Definitely a former All-NBA player. 100%.
No, it's anybody. It's anybody.
It's anybody.
He's shooting less than 30% from the field. He's shooting less than 30% from downtown. He's shooting less than 60% from the free throw line.
I can't believe we have people in the comment section defending him. Sports Hulk. He's struggling a bit, that's all? What are you talking about?
Did you not just listen to what I read? That's not subjective. That's not my opinion. Those are factual statements. Like factual statements.
Official Dapper DB says Julius looks disinterested. Yes, he's looked disinterested the whole time. Yeah, this ain't great. Tamar Bowles says he's been bad. He does start off slow, but this is the little bus bad.
Nah, he got to go, bro. And even past the stats, not getting back on defense, not boxing out, being lazy, and he's supposed to be our leader. 100% agree with you, Tony. 100% agree with you.
Yeah.
OG says being a team leader, struggling a little to start the season isn't good. This isn't struggling a little. Do I need to read the tweet again? Do I need to read the tweet
This
again?
is an inability to put ball in cup. Johnson, you said Randle out there shooting tour dates.
Hell no. This looks like this is worse than tour dates.
Yes. Bro's out here shooting early birthdays. That's not good.
This man is shooting 3 of 14. He came into this game shooting 27% from the field. What? He's the only player in NBA history to average more than 15 shots per game in the first 5 games and shoot less than 30% from the field, 30% from downtown, and less than 65% from the free throw line. The first player in NBA history. He has legitimately had the worst 5.5 game start to a season since there was anything called the NBA. This is worse than Kwame Brown. No one has ever done this before.
He's a bona fide scrub.
Like, I'm not trying to overdo it. I'm just telling you the facts. He is the worst player in NBA history in the first 5.5 games of a season. And it's non-debatable. They're facts, my guys. They are facts.
Sports Hulk saying, watch the second half, he'll get better. I mean, if he gets worse than this or the same as this, it's one of the worst.
It's not hard to be worse than this. I mean, it's not hard to be better than this.
It's not.
You literally just got to make 4 of 14 shots.
It's almost impossible not to be. Nah, he got to go, bro. I think it's so funny.
He's got to go. At some point, being a responsible adult is identifying a sunk cost and letting it go. Julius Randle, you are a sunk cost. There's no reason to dump anything else into this. There's no reason to try and help him become better on this team. Trade him, accept your loss, lose the trade, and just move on. So everybody can woo-saw and move on. I would take Karl Anthony Towns in a heartbeat for Julius Randle.
It's not even close. They're different weight classes. You got to give up way more than Randle to get Cat. What do you think of what OG's saying there?
I don't know. I mean, like, what more
That's hindsight type of thing.
And what more do you want to rebuild? You have a young RJ, you have a young Mitch, you have a young Quickly, you have a young Grimes, you had a young Toppin. Like, I think what he meant to say is we should have traded Randle before we got Brunson.
Yeah, I think that's what he tried to say.
It's time, I am Jules. I tried to be optimistic around Julius Randle this summer. I tried. I can't. The dude is legitimately one of the worst basketball players I have ever seen from a winning standpoint. When it comes to a player contributing to winning, he is one of the worst in the NBA.
Tomorrow's asking, what do you do with him? Because, like...
You trade him.
Yeah, but, like, Julius Randle's in a situation, though, where you have to probably attach a first-round pick to get rid of him.
Do you do it? You got 8 tradable first-round picks. You built up this draft capital to make this team better. Getting him off this team makes this team better.
Johnson, you says just be patient with Randle. He's only 28. What are you talking about? Johnson, I usually like your takes. That one is brutal.
How am I in my feelings when I'm literally just naming off facts?
Jeremy Grant for Randle in a first. I would do that.
Julius Randle is 1 of 6 on open shots today. God, he sucks.
Oh, Johnson, yeah. I figured you were. You know what you're talking about, Johnson. He's just kidding. Say, get him off my MFing team. Julius Randle is what he is at this point, man. Game coming back here. Let's see if the Knicks can do something with it.
All righty, Bucks will start the half with the ball.
We're getting back into it. Who do you got tonight? Come on. Tight those Ks. Knicks can do this.
Giannis is going to face up on Randle. Now he's going to post him up. Takes a fall away jumper. No good. Knicks don't rebound. Wide open 3. Middleton good.
Backbreaking type of stuff.
Brunson will have it up top. He's going to get it to Randle. Randle has it. He'll dribble, hand off to Grimes. Grimes back to Brunson. 4 passes. Knicks have gone nowhere. Now Brunson's going to drive, and they're going to call a foul on Milwaukee, it looks like.
Yeah.
The Knicks ball side out of bounds.
Beasley got called for the foul there, holding Randle on the screen.
That's going to be a 3 for Grimes. That's no good. Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Hart will guard him. They're on the right wing, well beyond the three-point line. Dame's going to drive, throws it into the corner to Beasley. Beasley now is going to push off of Brunson. He'll take a contested layup. No good. Rebound by Robinson. Brunson will bring it up that right side. He should go at Malik Beasley. He is not a good basketball player. Beasley guarding Brunson. Brunson gets it to Mitchell Robinson. Josh Hart, wide open three. Good. They're just letting the Knicks shoot, and they can't make shots. Jesus Christ, they look terrible. Giannis is going to drive, kicks it out. Wide open three. Brook Lopez, no good. Rebound by Mitchell Robinson. Randle kicks it up ahead to Brunson. Brunson in the corner. He's one-on-one with Lopez. He's going to cross him up, blows by him, layup. Good, tough take there from Jalen Brunson, who kisses it off the glass. Knicks down by 11. Brunson has 18 on 7 of 13 from the deck. Thing is, he has 1 assist. Giannis has it in the paint. He's going to drive, kicks it out. Lillard, open three, good. How does Damian Lillard get that wide open?
That was brutal.
Possession before. Brook Lopez wide open. Brunson hands it off to Hart. Hart to Randle. Randle to Grimes. Knicks are running the three-man weave on the perimeter, and they're not going anywhere. Josh Hart gets a screen from Robinson. Hart out to Brunson. Brunson crosses over, step back three. Fouled. He'll go to the line for three.
You get bailed out by a foul there, but man, the Knicks, they don't find anything easy in the half court. I mean, Brunson's got to create that attempt off the dribble. Those are the Christmas Kobe's.
Are we not? We don't call flagrants anymore when we go into people's landing spaces? That's not a foul in the NBA anymore? That's the third time this year that's happened to Jalen Brunson. Is it going to take for him to fuck up his ankle before we call it? Like, what is it going to take for Jalen Brunson to be, when he shoots a three and lands on the defender's foot, what is it going to take for it to be a flagrant? I don't understand the rule.
I swear it changes every year.
Of course, it's not a flagrant foul. Thank you, Gucci Mane.
Gucci Mane?
Looks exactly like Gucci Mane.
Gucci? Gucci who?
Brunson's going to go to the line for three here.
Brunson's going to the line for three, and we got a $2 super chat coming in from Darren the Tuber.
Yeah, to Darren. Says Randlers think the court is round and the earth is flat. Yeah, they're dumb as fuck.
Don't defend Julius Randle. It's silly if you do.
It's ridiculous. If you're defending Julius Randle at this point, you're embarrassing your family. Brunson's first free throw, good. Come on, JB. Need all three of these, brother. First free throw, Brunson, good. Second free throw, Brunson, good. Knicks trying to get this back to single digits. Brunson can cut it to 11 here if he makes his third free throw. 2 of 2. Let's see if he can go 3 of 3. He does. Brunson, 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. Grimes will draw that assignment. Lillard going to get a screen from Giannis. Going to get going downhill, trying to draw a foul because he can't do anything anymore. Doesn't get the call. Here comes Josh Hart. It's a 3-on-2. Hart finds an open Grimes. Corner three. No good. Josh Hart with the rebound, though. Kicks it out to Randle. Randle dropped the ball.
He has Damian Lillard on him. He didn't even look to score.
He's back into that hot potato mode. Brunson drives, finds Randle. Randle, right wing three. That didn't even look good at all. Another missed three for Julius Randle.
EC coming in with a 10.
Marsh, this is a depressing start to the season. Yes, it is. Middleton, step back three over Grimes, no good. Good defense, a good rebound. EC, they have not looked good, my man. It's hard to win games when you shoot 30% from the field consistently. Randle's going to have it at the elbow, guarded by Lopez, just dribbling aimlessly, not trying to score or create for others. Here comes Grimes. He'll drive. He'll kick it to Randle. Now Randle drives. Forces a pass to Hart. Hart to Grimes. Corner three. Good. Good ball movement by the Knicks. And Grimes makes the Bucks pay with another corner three.
Single-digit lead now.
Shot to my man EC. Yes, sir. And then Goat Rider. The Ghost Rider. My man. Bro, I'm in depression over Randle. I'll be in GOAT in Super Chat soon. You the man. Knicks get a steal. Josh Hart, fast break. He's going to go all the way. He gets fouled. They don't call it, but he gets the layup to go. Cuts the lead to 6. Shout out to my man Ghost Rider. Shout out to my man EC. We're going to step foot into the Patron zone because the legends are coming through. Ghost Rider, always a pleasure to see you in the chat, Brody. Hope you had a good summer, my man. Hope you're hanging in there, Brody. Hope you and the fam are kicking it. Shout out to y'all.
Shout out to EC. Shout out to Ghost Rider. Patron Zone. We here. Oh, my God.
Juan Rivera says, big props. How you guys can watch Randle play is amazing. He's a chemistry killer. Thank God for Knicks Now. At least I get the play-by-play. Yeah, it's hard to watch.
It ain't easy.
I'll tell you what, it's a lot harder to talk about it up here and try to at least maintain some of my composure. Trying to be better about that because I can't do this for 80 games. I can't. It's not good for me. It's not good for my soul. It's not good for my mental health. So I'm trying not to be too yelly and screamy going forward. So
that's quick.
Official Dapper D says, I've watched NBA for 30 years. I've never seen a player like him. In my 29 years of living, I've never seen anything like it either. Ridiculous. Well, we do go to a TV timeout real quick. I want to tell you guys about the number 1 daily fantasy sports app in the game, and that's Prize Picks. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's video. If you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use the promo code CLNS, Prize Picks is going to hook you guys up with $100 match of your first deposit. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You just create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on their projected stat line. I went with a little 2-pick lineup for this Sunday's NFL games. I believe Saquon Barkley is going to have more than 18.5 rushing attempts. I think it's going to be a shootout between Miami and Kansas City. So it's going to be more on the passing yards for Patrick Mahomes. You can mix NBA and NFL. College football, NBA, NFL, college basketball coming soon as well. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Support the show, support the sponsor, win yourself some money playing daily fantasy. Ghost Rider says, OG, bro, please tell me this isn't 2021 all over again.
Yeah, how quickly you forget that Randle was just the same player that you're seeing right now just 2 years ago.
Ridiculous.
He was the same exact guy. He stinks.
I just don't understand how you can support him anymore. He doesn't support you. He doesn't care about you. He doesn't try. He's pretty much telling every Knicks fan watching he doesn't give a shit about you. He doesn't try. $4K says free 100, guys. Yes, it is. OG says it seems so. Chef says I love Zabucks. Johnson U says he's worse. This is worse. This is the worst season he's ever played in the NBA. I would rather take Andrea Bargnani than him right now.
Johnson U, how am I wrong? In the 2021 season, he shot.
He said he's worse.
He's worse. Yeah. That season, he shot 40% from the field and 30% from 3. That would be a massive upgrade than what he's doing right now.
Knicks down 6. Surprisingly, they're still in this game. Beasley will take a right wing 3. That's no good. Brunson with the rebound. He'll kick it ahead to Josh Hart. Hart's going to slow it down. Finds Grimes. Grimes, right wing 3. No
Way
good. Here comes Giannis pushing the break. That's going to be a carry. Thank God they called that. That was awful.
You know, for a guy who's definitely, I'm not disputing this. For a guy who's definitely the second best basketball player in the world, no bag, can't dribble, can't shoot.
Knicks down 6. It's Brunson, Hart, Robinson, Grimes, and Randle out there. Starters remain in the game as we're 5 minutes into the third. Randle, left wing 3. No good. Please shoot it. Please stop shooting. He's 3 of 15 from the floor. Lillard lob to Giannis. No good. Rebound by Robinson. Randle will bring it up the left side. He's 3 of 15 from the floor. Now he's just going to look to pass because he knows he can't shoot anymore. Brunson will drive. His left-hand floater up and in. Jalen Brunson drives into the teeth of the defense and gets the New York Knicks roll to cut the lead to 4 with 6:50 to go. Come on, Knicks.
Type those JBs in the chat. He's the only one giving you guys some heart tonight.
Lillard. Deep 3 for Damian Lillard. Not sure how you play help defense off of Damian Lillard. You know, I don't coach in the NBA, but if I did, I'd probably say you should be playing deny defense when Lillard's on the court.
I would say leaving him open.
It's almost like he's the second best three-point shooter of all time.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Randle, he gets it to Grimes. Grimes back to Julius. Julius drops the pass, kicks it out. Brunson's going to step in. 17-foot jumper. Good. Brunson's heating up here for the Knicks.
Keep typing those JBs in the chat. He's giving you guys some juice on offense.
65-60, 6 minutes to go in the third. Lillard has it, gets it to Giannis. Giannis to Beasley. Beasley has it left wing. There's Hart.
Knicks playing some good half-court defense here.
And that's going to be a Giannis left wing 3. Good.
Oh, that's scary.
When Giannis is shooting better than Julius Randle from 3, you know it's a problem.
Brunson's going to have to keep taking over here.
Brunson, 3. No good. Richard Jefferson talking about Jalen Brunson inefficiencies as we are having Julius Randle put together the worst 6 games in NBA history. That's why he's a terrible frickin' announcer. Grimes to Hart. Hart, pump fake, drive off the three-point line, throws it into the corner. Brunson has it. Now he'll relocate. Needs to look for a shot. He'll kick it to Hart. Hart, left wing 3. No good. Knicks pass up 6 open shots that possession. Now Mitchell Robinson is shaken up in the backcourt. Lillard wide open to Connaughton. Holy shit, he missed it. That is the worst display of effort on defense I have ever seen in my life by a basketball team.
It's like Connaughton didn't even realize he was that open.
The fact that Richard Jefferson, after Brunson makes 6 straight points, is talking about a season where he's starting slow is a joke to the frickin' ESPN airwaves. How on earth can you talk about anyone being inefficient on the Knicks right now when Julius Randle has played the worst 5.5 games, to start an NBA season? You are a loser, Richard Jefferson.
If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you do. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. We want to get as many Knicks fans as we can in here hanging out and talking shit about Julius Randle with us.
As Julius Randle and Mitchell Robinson come out, Richard Jefferson is a frickin' stiff.
Did he do that? Mandy P, did he do that?
68-60. Brunson will have it. Left wing ISO. Him versus Lillard. Lillard pokes it away. Brunson gets it back. Drop off pass to Hartenstein. Left hand layup up and in. That's a good feed from the point guard, Jalen Brunson. Better finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. Knicks back down by 6. It's Brunson quickly. Grimes, Hart, and Hartenstein. Bobby Portis, foul line, throws it to the corner. Crowder 3. Knicks don't back out. Crowder's going to take another corner 3. That one's good. You give this team multiple chances to knock down threes, they're going to do so. Knicks have to be better on the defensive glass when Robinson is out of the game. Brunson will have it. He'll kick it to Grimes. Grimes, little jab step and drive and turns it over. Hartenstein not even looking for the pass. No one is in sync, which is crazy because it's the same fucking team as last year.
I was going to say, there's been one addition.
Same team as last year, and you would think this is the first time this team has ever played together. Foul on quickly, can't stay in front of Connaughton. Crowder will have it. He'll swing it to Lillard. Lillard going to get a scream here from Portis. Gets it the ball to him. Portis kicks it out. Crowder, wide open three. Missed it. Knicks are giving up way too many open looks. Here comes Josh Hart trying to make it shake in transition. Love the effort from Josh Hart, who goes coast to coast and lays it up and in to cut the lead to 7. Put your head down and go get a bucket, young man. Lillard throws it cross court. Beauchamp, right wing three. Good.
This guy can shoot, man.
Knicks don't play defense. Knicks not playing defense. Every shot is wide open for the Bucks. How many open threes have they given up tonight?
A lot. Not all of them have gone in. That's the scary part.
It's warm-up jumper after warm-up jumper from 3 for the Bucks. Beauchamp, Crowder, Lopez, Giannis. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They do not look good, ladies and gentlemen.
If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 29K here at New York Knicks Now. We really appreciate the over 600 of you watching along with us. You subscribe to the channel. Sub link is in the chat. Hit that link and be prompted to subscribe. Hit subscribe. And then you can chat along with us tonight as we are in sub-only mode in the chat. Marsh said when we get to 28,400, we're going to the Patron Zone, taking more shots. 12 more subs is what it's going to take. Who's going to get it done for us?
Subscribe to the channel. We got 630 people watching. I know there's 12 people not subscribed. It would really mean a lot to us if you hit that thumbs up icon and hit that sub button. Easiest way to support the channel. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you still want us to continue to do watch parties like this. Jay Liv says, Smitty, are you enjoying this?
Am I enjoying this? No. If I had my chance, and listen, I hate the Knicks, don't get me wrong. If I had my choice of who to be better between the Bucks or the Knicks, I'd want the Knicks to be better. I want the Knicks to be a competitive team in the East. Basketball is better when basketball is good in New York. I don't know if Julius Randle will ever be a part of good basketball in New York.
God of Destruction says, are you going to be streaming live during the playoffs? If the Knicks make the playoffs.
Let's say it's not really a formality yet, the way it looks.
They got to make the playoffs first.
9 more subs and we're going to the Patron Zone. Sub for Knicks Dubs. Sub link in the chat.
Yeah, playoffs. Can't even beat the Cavs team without 2 All-Stars playing. Nine subscribers away. Would appreciate it if you guys did tap that big red button. Knicks back down by 10 as we got 3:15 to go in the third. Quickly, Brunson, Hartenstein, Grimes, and Hart are on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson's going to drive, finds a lane, throws it cross court to Hart. Hart to Quickly, little foul line floater, fouled and one. Emmanuel Quickly gets it to go all the way through the contact. Quigley with a chance to convert this three-point play the old-fashioned way and make it a 7-point game. Come on, IQ. Come on, IQ. Man, he gets the free throw to go.
Back to a 7-point game, just like that. Less than 3 minutes to go in the third. I'll take the live sub counter off when we hit 28K 400.
Connaughton, he's going to dribble, drive, drops it off to Crowder, wide open. Knicks allowing every single shot for Milwaukee to be wide open. No contest, no defense. They look all out of sorts here as Dante DiVincenzo has checked in. Brunson has it. He'll swing it to Quickly. Quickly versus Campaign. Gets a screen from Hartenstein. Drives into the teeth of the defense. He'll pull up. 10-foot jumper. Good. Off the rim and in. Emmanuel Quickly. 5 straight points.
He's getting some nice bounces out there.
Portis up top, gets it to Connaughton. They're running the same action. Portis now has it left wing. He'll rip through, drive on Hartenstein, fall away jumper. That's no good, but no one boxes out, and it's going to go, luckily, off the Bucks. It'll be Knicks' ball. Knicks should push as Beauchamp's down. It's a 5-on-4. Keep going, Jalen. He'll drive, contact, and one. Jalen Brunson sees the opportunity as a 5-on-4 presents itself, finds a crease, and lays it up and in, and he'll be looking for 3 points the old-fashioned way.
Spam those JBs. It's a 5-point game.
Come on, JB. Make your free throws. We got a 4-point game here. Come on, Jalen. Jalen Brunson's played his best game of the season so far this year, already closing in on 30 points. Brunson's free throw, good. He would have made both his free throws. Might be a little bit of a game here. Brunson has 28. Portis, hand off to Connaughton. Connaughton stops, dribbles it. Now he's going to hand it off to Beauchamp. He'll step back. Now it's going to be Portis. Hartenstein, one-on-one from the right block, force him into a tough hook shot, and Bobby gets it to go.
He's a good player,
bucket.
man.
It's a former Knick. Tough bucket. Quickly, he's now going to take his chance to drive it, and he turns it over. Lost the ball. Here come the Bucks. It's going to be Beauchamp. Layups up and in. They're going to call a foul. And one. A foul and one goaltending.
Called a foul on that, wow.
Margin Beauchamp. Whatever. Who is this guy?
I honestly don't know.
Margin Beauchamp.
Where did bro go to What?
He misses the free throw, but he gets his own rebound. No, Quickly steals it from him. Quickly, he'll bounce past to Brunson. Brunson's going to get going downhill. He'll throw it out. Josh Hart, straight on, open three. Brick. He's been awful this year.
I'm so confused as to what.
Josh Hart has been awful this year. Middleton, guarded by Quickly. He has a size advantage. He'll pass it to a cutting Beauchamp, and he gets Dante DiVincenzo in the air. He gets Isaiah Hartenstein in the air in an easy, wide open layup.
I'm just trying to figure out where this guy went to college.
Brunson, inside pass to Hart. Hart misses the layup, but he's fouled. Josh Hart at the foul line, 50 seconds to go in the quarter. His first free throw is up and in. His first free throw is up and in.
By the way, this Beauchamp guy didn't even play D1.
Second free throw for Hart is good. 82-74, 51 seconds to go. Knicks can close this quarter and make it a tight game for the fourth, but it's got to start with a stop right here. It'll be Bobby Portis, right wing. He'll drive right by Hartenstein, then he's blocked. Here comes the Knicks. Jalen Brunson bringing it up the middle. He's going to drive. Left-hand floater, good! Jalen Brunson is having a spectacular night as he's got 30 points. Knicks down 6. You need another stop here. Keep this within 2 possessions. Middleton up top. He's going to drive on Hartenstein. He misses the layup. Rebound by Hart. Knicks have plenty of time. 10 on the shot clock. Quickly has it. 9, 8. Quickly drives. Finds an open DiVincenzo for 3. No good. Got to make that shot. Wide open. Wide open 3 for DiVincenzo, and he misses. Would have cut the lead to 3, but we do have a 2-possession game going to the fourth quarter.
Everybody knows what that means. 2-possession game heading into the fourth quarter. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s in the chat. Let's go. Come on. I know I can't be the only one getting hyped about a Knicks fourth quarter right now. It'd be crazy if I was. Let's go. Type those 4s in the chat. I see you, Lil Man, Jay Livingston, Kent Neal, BK Ray, Sports O talking that 4, CC516, Joseph Weldon, I Am Jules, Ty Johnson, Johnson U, Charles Pummels Jr., Tamar Bowles, Trey Miles. Everybody typing those 4s. Let's go. John Musgrove, Nick Contes.
If Julius Randle wasn't playing like the worst player in the NBA, the Knicks would be winning this game.
Correct.
Probably by double digits.
Instead, the Knicks are down 6 heading into the fourth quarter, and Julius Randle is shooting 3 for 15. Only got 1 shot up in the third quarter, and the Knicks are down less than they were at halftime. Coincidence? I think not. Julius Randle's percentages on the game, 20, 12.5, 57.1 from the line. Like Goat saying JB will need to score 60 to counter Randle. You're not wrong.
If minutes are merit-based, like Tom Thibodeau always says minutes are merit-based. If that is true, Julius Randle should not play in the fourth quarter. If Julius Randle plays in the fourth quarter, everything Tom Thibodeau says is a lie. Minutes are merit-based is what he tells us. I'm not stupid. He's been playing like shit today. Again, there's no reason he should play in the fourth quarter. He should not play.
And Lucky here isn't wrong either. I mean, the Knicks are missing a lot of open shots, not just Randle. No RJ hurting the Knicks more than I initially expected, I'll tell you that. He was great against the Cavs on Tuesday. Did not play in the back-to-back back home on Wednesday and is not playing tonight.
I'm right there with you, OG. He doesn't coach all his players the same. And that is the quickest way for players to lose respect for coaches. We've all played sports. We all work at jobs. It's the same thing. If your boss gives special treatment to an employee, it makes the rest of the office feel a certain way. If a coach gives special treatment to a player, the entire locker room sees it and the entire locker room feels it. Just like at work, just like in sports when you were 5 years old playing t-ball. When a player is baby, when a player is held to a lesser standard, when a player is able to do whatever he wants and benefit from it, it hurts the team. Guess what? Julius Randle starts the fourth quarter. Brunson, Randle, Hartenstein, Quickly, and DiVincenzo are the 5 for the Knicks. Brunson, foul, jumper, almost gets it to go. He'll go to the line for 2.
Who do you got tonight, Knicks or Bucks? 2-possession game, folks. We're acting like we're down 20 here.
Come on, JB. Keep cooking.
Got to carry.
Brunson's probably going to have to finish with 45 to win this game. First free throw, up and in. Last quarter to enter the 50-50 raffle. The prize is up to $70. Send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen_, and the winner is going to get up to $80. It'll go up $10 every entry we get. We'll do the duck race at the end of the half game. That should be a lane violation and another shot for Brunson. He makes the second one. Beauchamp was dancing in the lane while the ball was in Brunson's hand.
I'm going to start hating this Beauchamp guy.
Middleton has it left wing. He's one-on-one with Randle. Now he's just going to drop, allow him to drive. It's going to result in a Brook Lopez corner three. Good.
The Knicks have left open shooters all night.
How many open threes is this team going to allow? Brunson one-on-one with Lopez. He'll drive, step back, 15-foot baseline jumper. Good! Jalen Brunson having himself a game.
Yeah, Ryan Rucco just said on TV, Jalen Brunson single-handedly doing it for the Knicks.
Brunson's up to 34 points on 20 shots. Middleton's going to post up DiVincenzo. He'll now kick it out. Wide open three. Giannis Antetokounmpo once again over Julius Randle. Dude fucking sucks. Brunson has it for the Knicks. He'll kick it to Randle. Randle just looking to move it, not even trying to score. He'll set a screen for Quickly. Quickly will drive. Blocked by Lopez, but they're going to call a goaltending. Count the basket. It'll be Bucks ball. Up 6.
I actually didn't love that call. I thought that was a clean block.
No. Way too close to the rim.
Julius Randle, by the way, there on that little pick, like he sets a screen and then does nothing. He just stands right there.
He just dies on screens. Doesn't relocate to get open, to be in the passing lane, to be in the vision of the ball handler, nothing. Middleton has it, just walks into a 15-footer because Randle's just dropping. Luckily, he missed it. Knicks down 6. Here comes Quickly. Brunson wants it versus Campaign. Quickly can't get it to him. Now he's got the defender on his back and then gives it to Randle. Randle gets to DiVincenzo, sets a screen for him. He'll launch a three. In and out, halfway down. DiVincenzo can't get it to fall.
It's about as close as you can get right there.
That's brutal. Giannis is going to line up another three. He's already made 2.
Same spot.
Fuck it. Give him another one. 3 threes for Giannis.
My goodness.
He's made as many threes today as Julius Randle has this season. Jalen Brunson, step back.
The guy.
Jumper, good. He's doing everything he can to keep the Knicks in this game.
By the way, like, the Bucks just, like, don't play Damian Lillard, it seems. They just
Also,
don't.
that's wrong. Giannis has 3 threes.
Yeah, Giannis definitely has 3 threes.
Giannis drives right at Randle. He'll kick it out to Campaign. Now he's going to post up Randle. They're going to call travel, though. Knicks ball.
Here we go. Here we go.
Brunson having one of the best games he's had this season, if not the best game. And guess what Tom Thibodeau does? Subs him out with 9:20 to go. Oh, Lord. This is going to be tough offense.
Yeah.
Quickly will bring it up. It's Quickly, DiVincenzo, Hartenstein, Randle, and Grimes.
Julius Randle goes and hides in the corner. See if he moves from that spot for the next 10 seconds.
Quickly, fouled on the jumper. He'll go to the line for 2. Right there with you, J-Liv. Julius Randle only tries on defense when his offense is going.
Yep.
It's the worst kind of player to play basketball with. No one enjoys playing basketball with people that play like that.
At any level. Pick up, doesn't matter.
Quickly's first free throw up and in. Lead cut to 6. We got a close game right here. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Sub for Dubs. We're trying to get to 29,000 subscribers. We're getting closer and closer. We got 720 people watching. I know you're not all subscribed.
Hit the sub button.
Hit that sub button. Let's go. Second free throw, Quickly, up and in. Knicks down by
5.
5.
Should be 5.
The scoreboard for ESPN has been horrible tonight. Whoever's operating that should probably be fired.
I've been doing a better job.
That's why you subscribe here. We don't get the score wrong. Lillard's going to pass it to Lopez, and Hartenstein's going to foul him 24 feet away from the basket.
Yeah,
That's just dumb.
Out there on the perimeter, I'm not a big fan of Isaiah Hartenstein defensively.
Lopez has it. He'll get it to Dame. Dame wants to fire. Nice little pocket pass to Lopez, who shoots a little 8-foot baby jumper, but it's no good. Rebounded by Quickly. Here he comes up the right side, guarded by Malik Beasley. He can't guard him. Quickly should take him. He will. Little sidestep. Baseline jumper. Good. Emmanuel Quickly cuts the lead to 3.
And Marshall, we did hit 28,400 subscribers, so we're going to the Patron zone here with 8:25 left in the fourth quarter.
Giannis is going to post up on Randle. He'll drive, and they'll give him a foul.
Patron zone, 28,400. Thank you, guys.
Shout out to everybody that has subscribed. If you haven't, change it. Sub to the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 29,000 subscribers, and we need your help. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go.
Cheers. Oh, my God. Straight tequila is crazy.
Giannis at the line here. Not the best foul shooter in the world. Hopefully the Knicks can force him to miss one and then control the rebound. Giannis taking his time. First free throw up. No good. Good foul. Good foul. Now you got a rebound. You know he's going to crash the boards upon release. This is where Dante DiVincenzo needs to say, I got shooter. And then Grimes needs to crash the boards. Randle needs to box out Beasley. Hartenstein needs to box out Lopez. Quickly, Price slides in to box out Dame. Come on, Giannis. Missed the free throw like the terrible shooter you are, brother. Free throw up. That's good. 92-88. 92-88. Let's go.
Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. 4-point game here. Let's go.
I don't know how much longer you could afford to keep Brunson on the bench. Quickly, we'll have it up top. Going to get a screen from Hartenstein. He's going to step into a nice pass to Hartenstein, who tried to dunk it on Giannis, and he got rejected. Hartenstein tried to throw it down. Giannis with an all-time block. And now Dame's going to have it on the perimeter, who finds a wide-open Brook Lopez, who misses a 3. Rebound by DiVincenzo. It's a 2-on-2 fast break. DiVincenzo to Quickly, who is blocked by Lopez.
Oh, nice outlet pass.
Now Giannis in transition. He's blocked by Hartenstein, but they call a foul. Holy shit, that was all ball. I almost feel like Quickly on that fast break from Hartenstein did DiVincenzo a disservice by following him on the drive to the basket. I feel like he should have shot to the corner, and DiVincenzo has an easy pass to the corner for the Quickly 3. Or he goes
up for the layup.
Yes. But Quickly
clogs the lane.
He filled his lane a little bit too far, and it caused it to be clogged and eventually into a block for Lopez. I don't love that play.
It is good to fill your lane there on the fast break, but you gotta, once you realize the ball handler is coming your way, you pop out.
Don't love that fast break execution by the Knicks. Turns into 2 free throws coming up for Giannis.
Because at that point, the defender trailing can defend 2 players at once.
Agreed. Probably time to get Brunson back in the game. What do you think?
I mean, there's been a lot of stoppages in play here as Giannis does hit the first free throw. 93-88. There's been a couple stoppages in play. Did Brunson just come back in?
No.
No, that was just Mitchell Robinson subbing in. So there's been 3 trips to the free throw line in a 2-minute span of gameplay. So that's about 4 to 5 minutes, pretty much, of Jalen Brunson on the bench right there. That's all he needs. I don't think he needs much more time on the bench. He's been fine. Didn't even look tired when he was out there.
Those blocks felt huge. Giannis 2 of 2 from the line. Back down 6. You got to convert when you get that deep, man. Quickly will have it up top. Connaughton guarding him. Calls for a screen from DiVincenzo. And he's going to get a screen from Mitchell Robinson. Quickly will drive. Pump fake. Nice backdoor pass to DiVincenzo. Lays it up. Tries to throw it down on Lopez, and he's blocked. Brook Lopez looks like freaking Hakeem Olajuwon. And now he's going to launch a 3. Air ball. And then a foul by Julius Randle. I understand Brook Lopez is a good defender. He's not fucking Bill Russell. Dame's going to post up Grimes here. Dame one-on-one with Grimes. Defensive 3 seconds on Emmanuel quickly. God fucking damn it.
Just avoidable mistakes by the Knicks. Avoidable mistakes is what it is.
Why do I need Emmanuel quickly to go play help side mid-court on a Damian Lillard post-up?
Nope.
I don't need Emmanuel quickly doing that. I don't. It's bad basketball. Julius Randle, Josh Hart, and DiVincenzo are combined 2 of 16 from downtown. Not going to win many games when that happens. Giannis is going to post up. That's a travel. Good defense by Julius. Good defense as Jalen Brunson is checked back in for the Knicks. Seven-point game, 7 minutes to go. There is plenty of time for the Knicks to right this ship.
If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Sub for Knicks Dubs.
We've got 700 people watching. Make sure you subscribe. Brunson drives baseline, layup up and in. Immediately making an impact. Cuts the lead to 5 as we got 6:50 to go. Lillard, foul merchant, draws a foul. He literally can't score anymore. It's a deep pull-up 3, a catch-and-shoot 3, or he has to draw a foul. He can't drive by anybody anymore, and the NBA wants to have him remain as a superstar.
You're the one who called him the best duo in the NBA.
When the refs give you fouls like that, yeah. I mean, Giannis is the biggest and strongest player in the NBA, and he gets touch fouls.
He does. Keep subscribing. Keep making the live sub counter move on up. We're on the road to 29,000 subscribers here at Knicks Now. Let's go. As our guy Keith Walker comes in with a little $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Keith.
Oh, Keith Walker with a $5 super chat. Can we get the KJs in the chat? Can we get the KJs in the chat? Everybody type KJ. Let's go. I got a shot of fucking Patron for my man Keith Walker. Just had his appendix removed the other day. Show him some love. Get the KJs in the chat. Show him some love. Let's go. He's tuning in. Was in the hospital 2 days ago. Get the KJs in the chat. Cheers, brother. Love you, man.
Shout out to KJ Keith Walker.
Keith Walker Jr. Keith Walker Jr. Shout out to Junior. Woo! Shout out to everybody showing KJ some love.
Wellington Davies with a nice update for us. Randle, 0 points this half. It's been apparent. It's been easy to tell.
Wasn't there someone that said he was going to start heating up in the second half?
Yeah. He just starts a little slow.
Keith Walker says, feeling better, fellas. Let's go. Let's go, KJ. Let's go. Let's go, KJ. Let's go. Let's go. Wellington Davies is in the chat. If you've watched the show, you know. What show? What show is Davies from?
Tell us in the chat.
What show? Yeah, Queen Fresh.
Davies!
If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't.
You know.
Queen Fresh, yeah. This Brunson has been absolutely magnificent tonight. He's been great. Davy and Goliath, nope. I'm upset no one knows where Wellington Davies is from. It's a little bit disheartening.
Is this a younger chat? Do we not know about the great?
They do know about this show because I reference it all the time.
I mean, Mr. Gold would not be happy.
Yeah, Ari Gold would be pissed right now.
He would be pissed.
What's up, Madeline? What up, Michael? If we get a $50 super chat, I'm going to be a shotgun race, Smitty.
All right.
I need some fourth quarter juice.
I'm in.
I need fourth quarter juice.
I'm kind of in.
If someone sends a $50 super chat, I'm going to be your shotgun race, Smitty, as we got about 6 minutes left to go in this fourth quarter. I need a little fourth quarter juice. As Damian Lillard's first free throw is up and in. 96-96. Mike says entourage. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Mike figured it out.
Mike G is a real one. If you haven't watched Entourage before, that's my homework for you tonight. Start watching Entourage.
It is top 3 favorite show of all time for me. Easy money.
As the Knicks turn it over, Jesus Christ. 97-90, and Lillard's going to pull up from deep. Missed it. Quickly doesn't box out. Portis corner 3. That's no good. Brunson with the rebound.
6.5 minutes left. Let's go. $50 super chat.
Grimes
race.
3.
Oh!
Good! Quentin Grimes from that left corner gets it done.
4-point game.
4-point game. Come on, Knicks. It's going to be Dame Lillard versus Grimes. He's going to get a screen. Now he's going to step back, swings it to Crowder. Crowder into the corner. Now Portis has it right wing. Portis, Randle, one-on-one offensive foul. Call it. Portis missed the hook shot either way. Rebound by New York. Here come the Knicks.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
One-on-one versus Crowder. Shaking, trying to bake. He'll step back. Now he's going to drive. Gets into the paint. Now throws it to Randle. Randle versus Bobby Portis. Randle going to drive. Throws it back into the corner. 5 on the shot clock for Brunson. He'll get into the paint. Throws it out to Julius, who'll have to shoot a 3, and he will miss it. Of course. Lillard drives, fouled. Where? Dog.
You can't reward guys for playing so radically like that.
How do you get a foul every time he drives? My man Rob Rodriguez in the chat. I'm right there with you, man. Randle needs to go. It's awful. He doesn't hustle. What does he bring to this team anymore? Except a freaking heartache and a potential stroke from me.
Dame Lillard up and good for the first free throw.
Like, where was the foul on that? Like, Damian
He wasn't even like going at the basket.
Damian Lillard gets every foul. There's a reason why he never gets anything done in the playoffs, because the refs don't call that shit in the playoffs. Lillard 2 of 2 from the line. Knicks back down by 6. Come on, plenty of time. 5.5 to go. Brunson will bring it up. He's going to drive right by Connaughton. Now he's going to attack Brook Lopez. Little Steve Nash dribble. Stolen. Come on, JB. And the Knicks might get a steal the other way. Josh Hart battling. Lillard gets it back, though. 15 on the shot clock. Lillard takes a deep 3. Blocked by Robinson. Knicks ball the other way. Mitchell Robinson with a block on the 3-pointer. Brunson, guarded by Lillard, gets a screen from Randle. He'll take a 3. No good.
Can't be mad about Jalen Brunson taking those shots based on what he's done tonight. Based on whatever every other Knick has not done tonight.
I'm not upset with that shot at all. That's Rob Rodriguez. $50 super chat. Giannis shot almost blocked by Robinson. He missed it. Here come the Knicks. Brunson into the paint. Layup good. Jalen Brunson wants a foul. They won't call it, but he cuts the lead to 4. And Rob Rodriguez says trade Randle.
Trade Randle. Get those double R's in the chat.
Get the double R's in the chat. As Damian Lillard drops it off to Giannis. Brook Lopez and Giannis play a little 2-man game. Giannis, oh my God. Giannis,
he's doing that now? He does that now?
Giannis pump fake 3, draws the foul on Mitchell Robinson. Mitch Robinson, I love you, brother. You've played your ass off all season long. You can't do that. You should never, ever, 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 ever,
under any circumstance,
jump on a Giannis 3-pointer. Why? Why? Just like this. Just go up. Hands up. I'm right there with you, Rob. Trade Randle. He's the only reason you're losing games. Legitimately. If you didn't have the worst basketball player in history to start the first 5.5 games of the season playing right now, you would be winning this game. The fact you're only down 4 it's mind fucking me that you are only down 4. You want to go grab a quick Happy Dad for me? I need a beer shotgun. What? Next TV timeout, Smitty. Go grab 2 and we'll do it.
All right.
Next TV timeout, we're going to do a shotgun race for my guy, Rob Rodriguez. Also, Kevin, going to throw in a $5 super chat. Going to throw my Randle jersey in the trash where it needs to be.
Giannis did miss the first free throw. Just saying.
Giannis missed the first free throw. He misses the second free throw.
Let's go, Knicks!
Maybe that was a good foul. You got to box out, though. You know that they are going to crash the boards on this third Giannis free throw. Please box out. Please box out. You got Hart, Randle, and Robinson all within the lane. You know Giannis is going to attack the glass after this free throw if he misses it. It's up. He missed it. Knicks rebound. Here we go. Down 4 minutes to go. Come on, JB. Bring us home.
Who do you got? Type those K's for the Knicks. Let's go. Down 4 minutes left.
Brunson up top, gets a screen for Mitchell Robinson. Crossover on Middleton. Step back, deep 2. Brunson in and out. Rebound by Robinson. Off of the Bucks. That's off the Bucks.
I think that's going to stay with the Knicks. It should.
Was that not just knocked out of bounds by Crowder? Come on. Here comes Milwaukee. Up 4 with 3:50 to go. Dame one-on-one with Hart. They're going to post up Middleton on Quentin Grimes. He's going to drive baseline. Good defense by Grimes. Knicks have numbers if they want it. Grimes pushing the break, drops it off to Jalen. Now Knicks are going to reset. Brunson gets a screen, kicks it to Grimes. Grimes into the corner to Randle. It'd be awesome if our All-NBA player could get a bucket here. Randle hesitating. Layup. Good! Julius Randle made a shot! Julius Randle made a shot! He did it! He can do it! He put the ball in the basket! In it! He put it in there! Holy shit! Lillard will have it. He's traveling all over the court. His layup, good. 101-97, 2:50 to go. Brunson up top, gets a screen from Robinson, hesitates, drops it off to Julius. He's going to drive on Giannis into the paint, and he's fouled. Holy shit, he's fouled. Hoo-hoo-hoo!
JB Mobbin with a 20.
JB Mobbin with a $20 super chat. I don't watch basketball. Just bet on players.
Respect.
I respect the hell out of that.
And Jay Livingston.
Jay Liv says, Marsh, you were all over Jules last year, and he had a monster season. He's the only legit 4 on the team.
That part is true. He is the only legit 4 on the team. But is he legit? I don't know about that one. Got a TV timeout, though, so I am going to go get those happy fathers.
I don't really necessarily agree with what Jay Liv said either early. Because Julius Randle, through the first 10 games last year, averaged 20 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and shot 45% from the field and 33% from downtown. I'll take that one. So I don't necessarily agree with that, Jay Liv. I don't necessarily agree with that. But, yeah, I'm always going to be critical of Julius Randle because he's not that good of a basketball player. He's not that good of a basketball player. As Patrick Seepman comes in with the $5 super chat. Shout out to Seeps. We got a little beer shotgun race. Me versus Smitty. Seeps in the building saying, if you think Damian Lillard is better than Jalen Brunson, get the hell out of the chat. Also, Randle blows. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, Patrick. Yes, he does. Lord almighty, he stinks. Oh, Lord. This guy stinks. You just come right here. Just do it right now. Shout out to Rob Rodriguez. $50 super chat. Every 50 going forward, we're doing a beer shotgun.
Simple as that.
Cheers.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks.
Go, New York, go, New York, go!
Come on. Bob D says Lillard is way better than Brunson. Are we watching the same game? Are we watching the same game, Smitty?
No.
Because if your takeaway from this game is that Damian Lillard is better than Jalen Brunson, get your eyes checked.
It's funny because I was unironically going to say that earlier in the stream. I was like, Jalen Brunson, when he was having that little stretch there in the third quarter, man, he looked like a better basketball player at this point in their careers than Damian Lillard.
Randle at the line, first free throw, good! Is this the end of the what the fuck is Julius doing era? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
101-98, 2:40 to go. Randle at the line for two. He made the first, second one is up, and he fucking missed.
Ah, there it is.
101-98.
It's a great game, though, guys.
Lillard has it up top, guarded by Grimes. He's going to swing it to Giannis. Giannis to Middleton. Middleton's going to drive, drop off to Giannis. Giannis walked! Travel, Knicks ball! About time you called it! He travels every time! 101-98, Knicks rock.
Who do you got? Type K for Knicks, type B for Bucks. 2.5 minutes left. Knicks got the basketball. Type those Ks.
Come on, JB, bring us home. Brunson gets a screen from Grimes. He's one-on-one versus Lillard. He wants this matchup. Blows right by him. Ball's deflected. Milwaukee ball. Come on, JB.
Come on, keep typing those Ks. Let's go. We can play some defense.
Lillard will have it up top. He's going to drive right at Julius. His layup is missed. Rebound by Robinson. Robinson, throw it.
Oh.
And he has the ball stolen. And then
That's
fouled. Knicks ball. Foul on.
Foul
Dame.
Lillard. Foul Lillard.
They didn't call it. They're just going to say it's out of bounds on Milwaukee. Milwaukee challenged earlier in the game, won their challenge, meaning they have one more, and I think they're going to take it right here.
That's unfortunate because it's going to be Milwaukee ball.
But how is this not called a foul?
How do you not call this a foul? That's absolute Bush League by the referees. That's off of Jalen Brunson. It's going to be Bucks ball.
But it should be a foul.
It's ridiculous that this is not a foul call.
Oh, that's off Dame! That's off Dame! That's off Dame's hands! He gave it a little finger jab! A little That's off Dame!
I think that angle showed that it was off Dame.
That angle showed Dame got a little finger happy in there.
Yeah.
That's off Dame.
Yeah, it's off Dame.
That's off Dame. Knicks ball.
He changes the
He's
direction
finger
of the
banging
ball.
the ball at the end.
Yeah.
A little finger pop.
Think of popping each other's, you know what?
Rob Rodriguez. He has a little finger pop in the ball right there.
He thought that ball was a what? No.
That's Knicks ball.
Yeah, Pat Seaman, what do you mean by finger happy, bro?
He got a little finger happy. Man was dancing in the hallway.
Gave him a little 2 minutes left. 2 minutos.
Oh, shit. I'll tell you what. I know that there's a lot of other content creators trying to recreate what we do on this channel. I've never seen so many Knicks people go live for games. But I'll tell you what. Nobody's going to do it better than we do. And I promise you that No one will ever do more Knicks watch parties than we do. I can promise you that. I don't care how many people they have on their staff, and I don't care how many people they try to have on camera. I'll be here every night.
Sub for dubs!
Everyone else, you can't duplicate the sauce. You can't duplicate it. Every freaking content creator is now trying to do what we do. It's incredible.
Imagine.
The biggest form of flattering somebody is mimicking them. So I appreciate it. Stick to the post-game lives, fellas. This is our lane. This is our lane. Come on, Gucci Mane. Yep, Gucci Mane said Dave Lillard was finger popping
Shout
the
out
ball.
Gucci!
It was finger popping the ball. It's Knicks Rock. It's Knicks Rock.
Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks!
Shout out to Gucci Mane on the call. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
So icy, boy. Shout out Gucci Mane.
3-point game, 2 minutes to go.
Patrick Stevens said, can we get this fool in the Patron zone? Somebody send it to 10 and we'll get in the Patron zone.
Every $10 super chat until the Patron zone is dead, we'll take stops there. There's not much zonage left, but I'm down to drink the bottle dry. Let's go. Knicks ball, down 3, 2 minutes to
left.
go. Brunson will have it on the right wing, guarded by Crowder. Now Damian Lillard's going to guard him. That's barbecue chicken. They're going to give it to Randle. Randle drives on Giannis. Little fall away. Jumper good! Julius Randle! He did the thing where he put the ball in the basket. Knicks down by 1. Come on, defense. Middleton has it left wing. He'll get it back to Dame. Dame has it, throws it into the corner. They're looking for Brook Lopez to create. Next ball! Mitchell Robinson with the steal!
Spam those K's in the chat! Spam those K's!
84 seconds to go. Knicks down by 1. Brunson has it. Gets a screen from Grimes. Going to get it to Randle. Randle's going to drive. Loses it. Gets it back. Brunson 3. God! Jalen Brunson from downtown! Knicks up 2! Knicks up 2! Jalen Brunson! Type those JBs! Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Come on! Get the JBs in the chat! Come on, Knicks! Jalen Brunson off the feed from Randle. Come on, close it out. Close it out. Close it out. 70 seconds to go. We got over 1,000 people watching. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Sub to the channel. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive.
Let's go. Knicks up by 2. 60 seconds to go.
Sub link in the chat. Hit that link. Subscribe quick so you can get back to the game.
I love it when Randle does the thing where he puts the ball in the basket. When he puts the round orange thing in the other round orange thing, it looks really good. 103, 101, 110 to go. Smitty, let's ride.
Here we go.
101. Here we go. Giannis has it, left wing. Randle guarding him. He's going to dribble hand off to Lillard. Lillard, 3. Good.
Oh, boy.
Knicks back down by 1. Lillard off the catch. Knocks it down. Here we go. 60 seconds to go. Brunson has it right wing. He'll be guarded by Crowder. They're going to hunt Dame Lillard. Brunson goes right at him, spinning into the lane, gets a little edge on him, floater. Bad shot, no good. Rebound by Milwaukee, 45 seconds to go. Middleton will bring it up. He's going to get a screen. He's going to attack into the paint. Now he's going to pull it out, gets it to a cutting Lillard. Layup, that's a foul! And 1, Damian Lillard. Wow. How is that a foul?
That's a weak call.
Of course, Damian Lillard gets this foul call.
38 seconds left. Knicks down 3.
Where's the foul? I think Thibodeau should challenge that. There's no reason to end the game with a challenge in your pocket. Of course, Tibbs won't use it.
That's brutal.
Wow. I don't think that was a foul. Don't love that offensive possession, the prior one before this, where Brunson jacked up a contested 2. Knicks down 4, 37 seconds to go. Brunson crosses half court, has Crowder on him. He's going to cross over, gets it to Julius. Julius jab stepping, driving on Giannis, layup, missed it. Rebound by the Bucks. They're actually going to call out of bounds Knicks ball. Out of bounds Knicks ball underneath. 27 seconds in the game, 14 on the shot clock.
Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Brunson throws it into Robinson. Robinson finds Randle. Randle's going to have to take it. He's going to drive on Giannis, backs him down, spinning, gets to his left hand, blocked by Lopez. Randle gets it back. They're going to call a foul on Randle. Brook Lopez has 7 blocks.
Julius Randle.
I don't like that possession before that by Jalen Brunson. Drives, spinning, trying to do too much versus Dame. He shoots a very contested heavily too. That's not a good offensive possession. And then after a timeout, you allow Damian Lillard and Giannis to run an easy 2-man game that gets Dame a wide open 3. You had to know that was coming. Knicks choked this one. Lopez, first free throw missed. Man, Knicks had this one right in their hands. They had that one right in their hands, man. Lopez missed the first. His second free throw is up and good. Knicks down by 5. Timeout, Tom Thibodeau. Let's do it right after the game.
So what didn't you like about that offensive possession by Jalen Brunson the play before?
He just drove it down and tried to create way too much. Spinning, picked his dribble up, tried to step through jumper where he wasn't even close.
Yeah. And then Randle did the same thing next trip down. Or they got the rebound.
I don't like that offensive possession. I mean, that's what this team is. They live and die by Brunson. He's that special. He got him back into the game. But at the end of the day, man, like that's just a bad possession.
If he's got to score 40 for you guys to win, it's not.
That's a problem.
It's a problem.
And then the freaking and one by Dame where Grimes is on his back, that wasn't a foul.
Yeah.
Brunson will throw it in for the Knicks, down 5 with 17.8 seconds to go.
If I'm the Knicks, I throw it to Randle, quick handoff to Brunson, put it up no matter what.
Brunson will throw it into Hart. Hart hands it off to Brunson. Brunson's going to have to take a 3, drives into the paint, and Randle's just standing in the corner. They're going to call a foul. Foul on the Bucks.
Knicks not even in the bonus yet, though.
It's a terrible offensive possession again.
You got to get a 3 before the ball needs to be in the air here before 10 seconds is left. Side out of bounds for the Knicks. Not in the bonus yet.
Brunson will throw it in. Brunson gets it to Randle. Randle throws a backdoor pass to Brunson, who lays it up and in. You're not going to win this game trading 2s. Lillard has it. Ball's batted out of bounds. Oh, they called a foul. That's not a foul. knocked it away and they gave Lillard a foul. How many fouls are they going to give Damian Lillard?
Why isn't Tom Thibodeau going to challenge this play?
How many fouls are they going to give Damian Lillard? How many? What?
In what world is that a foul?
That's a foul? Holy shit. It's easy to be a superstar when you get looked at. It's a foul. Holy shit. Damian Lillard is a manufactured star in the NBA now. He can't do anything except shoot really far threes and get fouled. Oh my God. Where was the foul? Brunson's going to just take a three. He'll miss it. Knicks lose 110-105. Wow.
Subscribe to the channel.
Wow.
Knicks, I'm not going to lie, Knicks kind of got hosed. A couple calls down the stretch. I mean, you got to hit shots, but man, they made it a little too easy for the Bucks there. Made it a little too easy for the Bucks down the stretch. Still got that 50-50 raffle duck race on tap, so stick around for that, especially if you're involved. Still have time to get an entry in before we rip it. Venmo at Marshall Green, $20. Marshall Green _ on Venmo. $20 to enter the 50-50 raffle duck race.
That's a bad loss. It's a bad loss.
Oh my God, that court looks horrific. For anybody wondering, the Nuggets court looks horrible.
Julius Randle, 5 of 20. Damian Lillard is a league-manufactured star at this point of his career. I've never seen someone get so many phantom foul calls. Man, that's bad. That's just bad. It's just bad for the league. It's bad for the league. You're not supposed to be able to get fouls like that. Until the Knicks find another player that can create shots for himself down the stretch, they will be pretenders. Jalen Brunson can't do it himself. Oh, man, that's a frustrating loss. Jalen Brunson puts together an all-time performance, 45 points, and no one else is there to help him out.
You really finished with 45?
45 points.
Holy shit. If you're losing games with guys dropping 45, you got fucking issues, man.
$45 points on 30 shots. 17 to 30 from the field.
That's an incredible night.
Julius Randle, 5 of 20. 5 of 9 from the free throw line. 5 of 9 from the free throw line. The only people that missed free throws tonight were Jalen Brunson and Julius Randle. It's almost like when a game comes down to 5 points at the end and Brunson misses 2 and Randle misses 4. Before we dive into our post-game show, I do got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor of today's video, and that is Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks is going to match your initial deposit up to $100. It's the best way to play daily fantasy. All you do is you create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply just choose more or less on their projected stat line. NFL, NBA, they had MLB, they'll have college football, they'll have college basketball. It's the best in the business. The lineup I'm rolling with for this Sunday's NFL slate is I'm going to go with more rushing attempts for Saquon Barkley, and I'm going to go with more passing yards for Patrick Mahomes. Those are my picks. You can roll with them. You can make your own picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Oh, man. Smitty, let's do one final push for the 50-50 raffle if you want to pop that up real quick. Because we did get another entry into the 50-50 raffle. Kevin B has sent in a $20 Venmo. Shout out to Kevin B for entering the 50-50 raffle as well.
Venmo 20. Venmo 20 to @MarshallGreen _. Get in this 50-50 raffle.
50-50 raffle, right? How many entries we got over there?
We have now 8.
So right now, the winner is going to win $80.
So a winner takes home 60.
No.
Nope.
However many entries you have, it's 10.
That's right. $80.
The winner right now would win $80. If someone else joins, the winner would win $90. If 2 more people enters, someone's going to win $100. Send a $20 Venmo to @MarshallGreen _. It's going to be your last chance to enter the 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo to enter the 50-50 raffle. Shout to Kevin, CPJ, Anthony, William Burton, OG, Johnson, you, and Adam Schmidt for joining.
Well, look at some numbers here.
Yeah, let's just go through a full post-game show, and I'm going to post that tomorrow. Start with, like, Julius stuff.
So,
just a full post-game show. Just run through all the stats. Yeah. Maybe want to make a weigh-in should the Knicks trade Julius Randle. That sub Prize Picks. Yeah. If you can put Tony as my name in the duck race, we'll do it. For Anthony Smitty, if you could just make it Tony for the duck race. If you want. Okay, you got Tony in there? Shout out to him. Tony Tone. My man Jay Live with a $5 super chat says they need their draft picks in 24 to fix these imbalances before trading for a superstar. I don't agree. You're just going to continue to waste years of Jalen Brunson's career if you have him playing alongside Julius Randle. It's time. A rookie that you draft in 2024 is not going to help you win a championship in 3 years. That's just a fact. That's a fact for any team in the NBA. The Knicks have to make a trade for a superstar. They do. You're never going to win a championship if Jalen Brunson is your best player. And I am the president of the Jalen Brunson fan club. I told everybody in July of last year he was severely underpaid, while everyone else told me he was overpaid. You will never win a championship if Jalen Brunson is your best player. You have to find somebody better than him. And that's hard to do because he's a top 20 player in this league, in my opinion. But to win an NBA Finals, you usually need 2 top 20 players, unless you have the best player in the world. I mean, you got to get more talent. It's the same thing from the playoffs. Nobody besides Brunson can create their own shot down the stretch. Nobody. Nobody can create their own shot off the bounce. No one can create the offense for anybody else. It's Brunson or bust every single time. And as the president of that fan club, as good as I think he is, as special as I think he is, which I think he's the best point guard in the Eastern Conference, you're not going to win a championship with Jalen Brunson as your best player. And it sucks to say, but it's just the facts. It's just the facts. Embiid, Spider, and Brunson. That's a good team. That's a good team. That's a good team. Concern level 1 to 10. We're about to get into a post-game show. Stick with us. Stick with us. I'm actually about to move over a Randle listicle. Yeah. Player listicle. I think it's a list 5 stat. Stick with us, just getting this ready for all of you guys out there. Hang tight. The Randle listicle will be at the very bottom. Very, very bottom. Oh, the New York Knicks lose 110 to 105. Had the lead late. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Ginku says Knicks need a star. Keith Turner says Randle ain't going anywhere. Good with that. Williams says true. King Josh says the Clippers wanted too much for Paul George. Did they, or did we just value our guys a little bit too much? G5 says Randle has to go. Williams said they make us second guess the Obi trade. He could have given us something tonight. Tony says, yeah, it was a close game, but the way that we played, we should have lost by 20. Thing is, if Julius Randle at least has an average game, we win by 15. Antonio says, we miss RJ tonight. Kick says, true, Randle has zero value. Thousand Eyes says, Brunson isn't a star because he doesn't get those calls. Mr. Special Situation says Barrett has out-needed him. Correction, Nope says they need another star. No, they need a superstar. You don't win championships in this league without a superstar. Knicks don't have a superstar. EC says, I'm wondering if we should have just kept Obi and traded Randle. I am Jules says, Marsh, what do you think we could do with Randle trade-wise, realistically? At this point, I just kind of think it's addition by subtraction. I don't even really care who the player coming in is. Just somebody. Just somebody. Julius Randle this season has shot 5 of 20, 3 of 15, 5 of 14, 4 of 15, 4 of 10. You're never going to win with him. Leon, I'm right there with you. Emmanuel Quickly is not a star. Nope. Emmanuel Quickly is not a star. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Emmanuel Quickly is not a star. Maybe one day, but he's not a star right now. If he was a star, he would be on the court in the final 5 minutes.
Why do you think he's not on the floor those final 5 minutes? Because he's a plus defender for you.
Not sure. Not sure. Toby says, at this point, give me Cat for Randle. Embiid is a long shot. Levi says, why and when is Barrett coming back? No idea. Kicks TV says, Embiid, RJ, Mitch, Randle, 3 picks, then Spida, Quickly, Grimes, Fournier, 3 picks. Get it done. You could do it. You could do it.
Giannis didn't even kill you tonight either. That's the crazy part.
Ginger Turtle, Randle, RJ, Fournier, 2 firsts for Siakam, OG, and Schroeder. They would hang up and laugh in your face if you offered that. Sean says Jalen Brunson is a top 5, top 10 player. He's like top 20. I love Julius Randle, Jalen Brunson. I love Jalen Brunson. He's not a top 10 player. He's top 20, really close to 20. Tamar says it has to be something wrong with Julius. Nah, bro, he just sucks.
He might just stink.
He just stinks, man. He just stinks. King Josh says y'all still want to trade RJ? Yeah, if it gets us a superstar, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All right, almost good here.
OG says interesting. Interesting in what sense, OG? Let me know. What do you mean by that? Johnson, you says JB played his heart out. We need to get him help. Agreed. Agreed. You're never going to win anything until Jalen Brunson's your second best player. Tamar says it's no way an All-NBA is this bad.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, there is.
His name's Julius Randle. He's quite bad.
John says, what about Mitchell Robinson? What about him, brother? What about him?
If Mitchell Robinson knew how to shoot a 10-foot jumper, yeah, maybe he'd be a threat. He's not.
Kevin, still early. I'm not going to say we're going to miss the playoffs, but it's still early. I mean, at the end of the day, you battled with the Bucks, you battled with the Celtics, lost a game you should have won against. Yeah, I am Jules. I think Brunson, for the most part, is untouchable. But, if we could get Jokic, yeah, I would do it. But I'd say he's pretty much untouchable. Pretty much. Unless you're getting a player better than him. And I don't think that would ever happen. Tony says, Mitchell Robinson put all his VC points into rebounding. LOL, love the guy, but he can't do anything but rebound. Agreed. Tamar says, I call it Julius Fool's Gold, but it's definitely true. Cody says, don't you ever talk about Mitchell Robinson like that again. I don't know.
Who do you guys think these players are?
He is what he is. He's the best offensive rebounder in this league, and he's a good rim protector. That's it. Kicks TV says Knicks will still be 4 to 6 seed in the East, but still only second round knockout. He says, I like Mitch, but I would definitely look to upgrade for him. What do we do about Grimes? Keep letting him play. Play him in front of Miles McBride. He gave you a good night tonight.
He gave you a good night.
You do not ever need to play Miles McBride over Quentin Grimes.
Nope.
Yeah. This dude just, Cody Glock, I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Hold on one second. Just make sure this 5 looks okay.
After we show...
No photo.
I'll add one. Okay. After we show the Randle stats, can you go to the photo of the tweet again?
Sure. you want to kick off with Randle? You want to kick off with Brunson?
Randle.
Okay.
There's a Randle photo in there. Oh, no, it's a messed up link. Should try it now.
Yep.
All right. Walked. All righty. Let's get into it. Thought so, too. They went up 1 with like 30 seconds to, probably about a minute to go.
Yeah, minutes ago.
And then
Dame is getting phantom foul calls.
he had a 3 off a pin down and then an and 1 on a, wasn't even a foul. All right, let's get into it.
Let's do it.
The New York Knicks fall to the Milwaukee Bucks 110-105 in the first in-season tournament game of the season with the New York Knicks. Man, oh man, they had this game, then they didn't have this game, then they had this game. Look, it's going to be hard to win basketball games in this league when you have players like Julius Randle put together the type of performance that he did. Look, you're not going to win games in this league when your second best player and the second highest paid player on this team shoots 5 of 20 from the floor. It is time to move on from Julius Randle. If the New York Knicks want to be serious, if the New York Knicks want to compete at the highest level in this league, it is time to move on from Julius Randle. He doesn't make anybody better. He's not even good. And a factual statement is this. He has had the worst 6-game start to an NBA season in NBA history. And you might say, Marshall, there's no way that's true. There's no way that is true. It is absolutely true. So if we can go to that real quick, that photo. Julius Randle has legit had the worst start to an NBA season in NBA history. He has been the worst player to start a season in NBA history. Look at his stat from yesterday. Thing is, he shot worse today than he had prior to the season, prior to today. Julius Randle is the first player in NBA history to average more than 15 field goal attempts per game over the first 5 games of the season. This now goes into the first 6 games of the season. And shoot below 30% from the field, below 30% from three-point territory, and below 65% from the free throw line. Julius Randle is the first player ever in the first 6 games to do that. And look what he did tonight. 5 of 20 from the field. 5 of 20 from the field. 1 of 9 from downtown. I know if you box score watch, you're like, 16, 12, and 5. That's a really good game for Julius Randle. 5 of 20. He is the only player in NBA history to start a season in the first 6 games shooting less than 30% from the field, 30% from the floor, and less than 30% from downtown. Let's go to his season numbers real quick, Smitty, if we can, just to get a broad view of what Randle really has not done so far this season. Julius Randle so far this year is averaging 13.2 points per game, 10.2 rebounds, 5.2 assists, and he's shooting 27.6% from the season. It's in there at the bottom. Julius Randle is shooting 27.6% on the season. How is this possible? This is through 6 games. I know it says 5 games at the top. This is through 6 games. Julius Randle has had the worst start to an NBA season in season history. Did someone tell him it's the regular season? It's not the playoffs anymore. It's not the playoffs anymore. It's just time. It's just time. The Knicks will never win a championship as long as Jalen Brunson is their best player. I am the president of the Jalen Brunson fan club. When he signed in the summer of 2022, and you all told me he was overpaid and it was a dumb move and he didn't do anything to deserve it, I told you, relax. He's underpaid. He's going to prove all of you wrong. I am the president of the Jalen Brunson fan club. The Knicks will never, ever, ever be a serious team in the Eastern Conference as long as he is on this basketball team and as long as you don't have a player better than Jalen Brunson. The man is shooting 27% from the field this season. This isn't just a bad stretch. I just think this is who he is. Is it time? Should the Knicks trade Julius Randle? What do you think? I'm at this point. It's just time. In this league, if you're a power forward and you can't score and you can't defend, you're worthless. And right now, Julius Randle is worthless. He is hurting this team more than he is helping this team, and it's by a wide margin. Is it time to trade him? You might say, Marshall, who are we trading him for? I don't care. It's addition by subtraction. Just get him off my basketball team. It'll make all of our lives better. Because this guy right here, he can't keep doing it himself. He got you to the second round of the playoffs. But how many more times are you going to look to him and say, hey, 45's not good enough. Can you get us 50? Hey, I know you had 45 points on 30 shots and you shot over 56%, but I think we're going to need 50 because Julius Randle shot 3 of 50 from the field. He's shooting 11% from downtown. He's shooting 20% from the field. We're going to need a little bit more, Jalen Brunson. It's unfair to him. You're wasting prime years of his career by having him play alongside Jalen Brunson. What he did tonight was spectacular. It's an all-time performance by a New York Knicks player. But it goes to waste because number 30 has legitimately been the worst player in the NBA to start the season. And that is not an exaggeration. That's straight facts, homie. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to continue to put out videos every day on the latest Knicks news and Knicks rumors. We're going to break down this game a little bit more coming up in a second, but I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's video, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use the promo code CLNS and get started with the #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you just choose more or less on the projected stat line. The more players you have on your lineup, the more your payout and multiplier is going to be. These are going to be my picks for this Sunday's games in the National Football League. I'm going to go with more rushing attempts for Saquon Barkley. He's averaging almost 30 rushing attempts in the last 3 games. And I think it's going to be a shootout between the Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins. So give me the more on the passing yards for Patrick Mahomes. What I love about it is you can mix NFL picks and you can mix NBA picks to go on the same lineup. It's daily fantasy, the best way possible. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Remember to use the promo code CLNS. Support the show, support the sponsor. Alrighty, let's just look at the raw numbers of this game. 18 assists on 38 made shots. 20 unassisted buckets. It's tough to win in the league. It's really tough when you don't share the wealth. You shot 39% from the field. You shot 25% from 3, and you had 18 assists. You got to be better. You played the worst defense in the NBA. Coming into today's game, the Milwaukee Bucks had the 29th ranked defense in the NBA, and they held you to 39.6%. You made Brook Lopez look like the second coming of Dikembe Mutombo. I think he had 8 blocks tonight. It was absolutely ridiculous. Not only did you not show up on the offensive end, you didn't show up on the defensive end. How many warm-up threes did the Bucks have? How many times did we have to say, that's an open 3? That's a wide open 3. Jay Crowder, Beauchamp, Dame Lillard, Middleton, Lopez, Giannis. Everything was easy. Everything was open. It was warm-up jumper after warm-up jumper. They had 24 assists on 35 made buckets. That's only 11 unassisted buckets. The Knicks had 20 unassisted buckets, and they allowed the Bucks to shoot 51% from 3. Way too many open looks. Way too many people not running off people on the three-point line. Thing is, Giannis didn't even play good. At least the Knicks kind of held him in check. He made 6 shots. 3 of them were three-pointers. Wide open. You held him to 3 of 7 from 2. And you lost. You can't lose games where you shut down other teams' best players. Dame finished with 30, but that was a quiet 30. I mean, he had 22 before the final minute, and then he had 8 points in the final minutes because of free throws and fouls and a three-pointer. It's going to be tough to win in this league if you can't create offense. 105 doesn't get it done in the NBA in the regular season. It doesn't. You have the worst offense in the league right now. Last in offensive rating, you're last in field goal percentage, and if it wasn't for one really good three-point shooting night against the Hawks and shooting white hot from frickin' downtown against the Celtics, you would have the worst three-point shooting offense in this team, in the league. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Are we concerned? You're 2-4 through 6 games. You're 2-4 through 6 games. What is your concern level with the Knicks so far? Scale it from 1 to 10. I'd say mine's at about a 3.5. Like I'm not concerned, but I am concerned. It's just not that strong. I would say 3.5. I'm not ready to jump off the bridge, off the boat, and say this team's done. Man, oh man, through 6 games, they haven't looked that good. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to continue to keep you guys up to date on everything New York Knicks. Sub, please, for Knicks Dubs, because we need some Knicks Dubs. Hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 29,000 subs on the channel. All righty, last call for the 50-50 raffle. If you want to enter the 50-50 raffle, you've got 1 minute. You've got 1 minute. I'm going to put the stopwatch up right now. You got 1 minute to enter the 50-50 raffle. The way you enter is by sending a $20 Venmo to me at @MarshallGreen_. If you have Cash App and you want to enter the raffle, just let me know in the chat right now and I'll send you my Cash App. $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App. Right now, the prize up to 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, $70. Right now, the winner is going to walk away with $70. 20 seconds left to enter the 50-50 raffle. Smitty, what are the Ducks looking like on the pond?
Well, I'll show the kids the ducks on the pond here.
Ducks on the pond?
Ducks are on the pond. We're going to show them what it looks like right now. It's pretty sweet. We got big screen ducks today. Let's see if I can maneuver this.
As my guy, I Am Jules, is going to enter the duck race.
Oh!
Get I Am Jules on a duck, Smitty. Let's ride. Shout to I Am Jules entering the duck race. That puts the prize up to $80. Somebody's going to walk home with $80 tonight. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I already paid my 20. I'm in. My 20's in. I want to win too. I want to win too. Shout to I Am Jules. All righty. Whenever Smitty is ready, we will roll. Last chance to enter the duck race. With another entry, the prize will go up to $90. You struggling over here?
I just need to know how to get this full screen.
You got to click start race.
No, I know. There's a full screen way to do it.
Zoom in.
There we go. Oh, electric.
Last chance to enter the 50-50 raffle. You don't even have Ducks on there.
Why not? Dude. What the hell is
Kevin B.
Yep. Yep.
CPJ.
Yep. OG.
Tony. We're just going to go down the list. Tony.
Yep.
William.
Yep.
OG.
Yep.
Johnson U.
Yep.
Adam.
Yep.
Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am Jules. Jewelz. WLEZ. Let's do it.
All right.
Save.
Yeah, I'd save, but
You gotta click the zoom here.
yeah, I zoomed it all the way out because if you zoom it
No,
in,
you want to zoom in.
yeah, zooming in makes it smaller.
You're zooming out, dude. Zoom in. Keep zooming in.
That's zooming out, technically.
That's zooming in, dude. You're zooming into the river. Zooming out would make it smaller. Zooming in makes it bigger.
I'm just telling you what button I'm pressing on the computer.
No, you're not. You're pressing zoom in, dude.
Okay. You want to see me press zoom in?
You're ridiculous.
I'm ridiculous.
Alrighty.
You know what?
Do you not know how to make it the right way?
I've done it before, and it's gone full screen just fine. But right now, it's not seeming to do that just fine. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Yes! Had to go super full screen.
Alrighty. Press spacebar, please.
Okay.
Alrighty, the Ducks
Here we go!
are on the pond. The Ducks are on the pond. I'm going to be honest. I hope I win. The winner is going to win.
$90, I think. There's 9 entries in there.
No.
I Am Jules was the 9th entry,
Is that right?
I believe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
7,
9 names
8.
right there.
We have 9. Yep. The winner is going to win
90
$90. $90 to the winner. And I want the Ducks to start their engine. 3, 2, 1, and they're off.
And we're racing, and we're duck racing. Who's going to get that early lead that you don't want? Looks like it's Johnson U with 10 seconds off the race. 50 seconds remaining. Johnson U's out in front, got a couple lengths in front of the nearest duck. That is I Am Jules and CPJ. Tony there behind him.
I like where William's at.
William is in a good spot. He's not exactly too far back.
William and Adam Schmidt are in good spots right here.
They're lurking. They're looking halfway through the race.
$90.
Tony Tone out in front with $90 on the line. Kevin B close behind him. William is there, and he's slowly making progress.
Adam Schmidt, here he comes.
Here comes William and Adam.
William, Johnson, you, Adam, and OG.
Tony Field.
Here comes PJ at the bottom. Marshall Green at the top. Is he going to do it?
Is it Marshall Green?
It's
Marshall Green. It's Kevin B. Kevin B.
Kevin B. The winner of the duck race. $90.
Kevin B. Spam his name in the chat.
People said this is rigged. How on earth could that be rigged?
I don't choose.
Don't you think I would rig it for myself?
Or at least make him come close.
Tony said, "What the hell is that? My duck had a heart attack."
Your duck got shot or something. He must have caught a cramp there in the middle of the race.
That was a photo finish.
Yeah, that was a photo finish. I thought you actually might have had it there toward the end.
I was definitely going to keep the bread too.
Kevin B, congratulations.
Kevin
And Adam Schmidt came back for the duck race.
B. Rich, we were advertising the Ducks all day.
Well, maybe he didn't want to join. Maybe he just wanted to watch the epic duck race.
Gotcha. All righty, Kevin B. I'm about to send you $90 on Venmo, brother. He was the last one to enter the race via Venmo, too.
Look at that.
I don't even think he's watching right now. When he gets hit with this $90, he's going to be like, what?
Nothing like a surprise Venmo. There's really nothing like it.
What's the date?
The date today is November 3rd.
November 3rd. Oh, fuck, I put 4th. Shout out to all the real ones. All righty. Tough loss. We're going to sign off on today's video. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I appreciate everybody for being a real one. Shout out to you guys.
Throwing the sub link in the chat one more time. Sub if you're not. I'm hard pressed to find anybody who's still here. We're hanging out with us who's not subbed. If you're not,
Kevin B says, nice, just came back and won. Yes, you did, Kevin. I just sent you your Venmo, Kevin. You should have that in your account. Buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless there's a happy ending or something like that. All righty, we're going to sign off on today's show.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys. Awesome stream tonight. Awesome support. You guys are the best. Hopefully the Knicks can pick it up. We'll see you later, guys.